Scoop, scoobity doop, boobily boop. Okay, map and pause the game. Okay, so this is the second stream of Landon or Langdon? Landon Lovejoy. Started in Echo Creek in a trailer right here in this trailer park. Tons of zombies. Red exclamation marks are areas where I saw a ton of zombies. There's a gas station there. Walked through the woods along the creek. Got into this house. Found a metal baseball bat, which actually ended up being like amazing because I still have it. I wonder if it's like more durable than a crowbar. It seems like it's just it's just lasting forever, which is awesome. I think I got a bowl, actually. I have some objectives here, like short-term things. We still don't know the emergency broadcast radio station number. I was thinking maybe I could even try searching for it channel by channel, at a certain point in the morning. If we don't learn the station this stream and I don't die, I might try that. You're in Scandinavian summer, it's like 1 week, then snow and darkness. Wow. Is this the new expansion? The new patch. It's in Unstable. The new big patch. It's a biggie. A lot of different things. A lot of crafting. Whole bunch of new animals. Cows and sheep, I think. Chickens, rabbits, rats. Step-by-Step Gamer, thank you for the sub. Can't wait to see what happens to Kermit Pickens. Oh, well... about that. Anyway, okay, so we're staying here in this little cabin. No doors, broken windows, but it's got a bed and a fridge and a stove. We still have power and water. We just had a helicopter. July 15th, I was up here trying to get to this house. We walked all the way down to this point until it was over. I guess I had previously walked down here because we didn't do that during the helicopter. There's a bunch of zombies here. This is all big field. So I basically hung out here. And then I walked back and slept the night, and that's it. So basically what we need to do is we need to check to see what happened here, how bad the zombies are here. There is a bit of a choke point with this little road, which I'm hoping helped. This little bridge across the river. Part of why I'm living here is to use the river as a barrier for things like that. So we have to go check that. We need to start clearing out any zombies that are anywhere close to our area on either side. This side too, and also down here. Some might have wandered up. But we also need to start working on fishing and farming. I'm not finished with the fishing book we have. I want to finish that. It is 6 a.m. because we just got up and then I ended the stream. Even if there were zombies there, I wouldn't be able to see them, probably because of the trees. But I have some. I was gonna say, yeah, we have a few seeds that might be worth planting. Carrots, onions, tomatoes. Let's just start with that. I guess I'm going to have to do like a dig furrow with hand. Oh, I see. Because I don't have a trowel or whatever. Can you make anything to help with it? Maybe, but... Yeah, maybe you could, but whatever. We'll just plant it like this. This is fine. I don't think it's going to, like, scratch my hand or whatever. Because I'm digging in the dirt. I mean, if you try to do this in real life, this would be like... This would destroy your hands. I guess I get some muscle strength. Okay, someone's having a good day over there. These trees are kind of in the way, but it's way too much effort to chop them down. I guess I'll do this row. I was going to keep it a little farther from the house, but I guess there's no real reason to do that. Oh, I'm moist. How'd that happen? Okay, I got scratched. From digging in the ground with my bare hands. My hands are too damaged. Oh, okay, I can't do any more. Alright then. Crops, so carrots. I don't think I get experience for this. I have to harvest first. Crop, so onion. I guess I'll just do 2 of tomato. Okay, it's really raining. Crops, so tomato. Oh, I could do lemongrass, but I don't... I'd rather have tomatoes. Okay, let's see. Agriculture? It used to be called farming, I think. Now it's agriculture. Tomato seeds. Okay, and I should probably get... Since I did that, let me get a couple extra bandages. Okay, and I want to read right now. I do want to go check the zombie situation. Grow lemons so I don't get scurvy. Empty. Bleach bottle. Still full. Stuff's in there. Okay, let's get our protein supply going. Oh, I didn't, whoops, put those in the main inventory. Slug. Okay, and then I want to... skin the frog, basically. Cool. Oh, let's see. Cooking skill. It's not far off from 1. Do-do, do-do. See if I can find the one that, mild pain relief. There we go. Oh, I had some caterpillars and cockroaches. Oh, no. I guess that's okay. All right. Well, let's go see. Let's go see what it was like. My baseball bat, still good condition. Oh, worms are only 3 calories and 1 hunger. Some of these maybe once I start fishing, I might actually use for fishing. I guess if I can consistently get fish, then we won't need the insects anymore. We need a car. Among other things. I don't see anything yet, but there's all these trees. And there is forest on either side of that bridge, so maybe that maybe that helped. I don't know. Like, I never expected 0 zombies to make it across the bridge, but I haven't seen anything yet. Dude, seriously? Okay, this is... I was expecting there to be, like, a big clump here or something. Okay, that forest is now dangerous. Okay, looks like this little choke point worked the way I hoped it would. Much better than I thought it would. It's a digital watch. I wonder if I should start working on electrical stuff. Here and there. Hey, dum-dum. Muscle strain. I guess the planting crops with your bare hands is causes some muscle strain already. With no tool anyway. Even with the tool, it would be strenuous. Am I gonna join the server? Probably not. Come on, muscle strength. Ew, stinky. Doop. 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 It doesn't seem so bad now, but that was just after one chopper. You have to keep in mind that, like, we're gonna have another chopper another week and a half or so, or 9 to 10 days or so. And all the ones that are here are gonna get drawn even further. All the ones that are still further are gonna come here. So it will progressively get worse if I don't do a lot of work clearing them out. And there's really no way to tell how many are actually in these trees. So it doesn't look so bad, but it might be worse than it seems. That's too many. Can you eat the zombies? I don't think there's an option to do that. Over here. Garlic. Okay, that's not good. So now it's through the left. All those ones in that forest are now going to be coming across the river. Seems like maybe they don't know how to path, like depending on how far away from the bridge. Turns out zombies are dum-dums. That's good. Shoes, good. Shirt, condition, good. Turn the volume down slightly.
Hey!
That's probably better than actually walking in there. I really don't think there's going to be just like 20 or however many I killed. Just because you cook something doesn't make it safe. I mean, you might not get the... You might not turn into a zombie, but it'd still be toxic. I don't think I'll be braising zombie thigh anytime soon.
Hey! Hey!
I want to do this here where I have a good amount of visibility. If zombies start coming out, I can still get the heck out.
Hey!
I guess they're, I'm not exactly sure, but I guess the trees maybe muffle sound.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Okay, here we go. Thought he fell over. That's why that angle's bad. That was a good tempo. It like just barely keep up. I don't really want to deal with 3 at a time if I can avoid it. What did I... Was that maintenance? Or... No, that was long blunt. Reduces muscle strain. Nice. Come on, lag spikes. I mean, maybe we don't have the lag spikes. Cowboy hat. We like short shorts. Do 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 do. All right, let's do a little foraging. I'm out of breath. Need to let the muscle strain wear off. A rock. Cool. Like rocks. Rocks are nice. Now that's my rock. Mushrooms. Cool. Flint nodule. I'll take it. Mallow. Cold and flu. Doop, 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 doop. Guess I can keep that in my main inventory at this point. We don't need those. I guess the beret can go in the bag. Have I added any mods? No. Oh, that display mod? No, I didn't add it. The kill count display. I don't think I checked these guys for watches. I think there's a trick you can do with the recipe. Like, there's probably a recipe now for disassemble digital watch. And you can have that recipe open and just walk over the zombies. And if it lets you do it, that means there's a zombie underneath you with the digital watch. You don't have to, like, search through the zombies for the watch. But I don't have a screwdriver on me. I guess I can put one in my knapsack. I don't think I have one on me. I'd have to check. Maybe I put one in there, but I don't think so. There's probably still a bunch of zombies. Bwimp, yeah. In these woods, it's not as safe as it seems. I'm sure it's still very dangerous. This like right here, this little vision break. Very scary. Is there base building in this game? Yeah. There's a whole lot of stuff you can do, especially now, the newest patch. Maybe we can lose one of these guys in these trees right here. Nope. Tried to get on top of her before she got up, but it's hard to get on top of her that fast. Now I'm like pushing the screen way off to the side, also making it weird. Doop. It's 21 o'clock. All right, let's go back. Still want to cook some food and do some other odds and ends before it gets dark. You would favorite the watch? I was, there's a lot to keep track of and try to accomplish in the early stages of a run like this, and I had that thought at one point. I was like looking through the menu, trying to figure out what to do, like what to click or whatever, and I like got sidetracked, some zombie or something. Oh, it's right there at the very top. I guess I'm always looking farther down the list. It's the first option. Oh, cabbage is awesome. If I get some cabbage seeds, that's really good. It's like the not VIP, MVP of vegetables. Yeah, maybe I can make tea out of that? I'm not sure. More flint? So I guess the yellowish orange star is favorite, but the green star is a favorite recipe. So I have that favorited to make that. What is that? Ham slice. Okay. Think it's safe. Rotten. But it's 260 calories. Doesn't say it's gonna make me sick. Can I cook it? Better hot. I don't know if I can turn down 260 calories. Muscle strain, getting them gains. I am carrying too much. Caterpillar. How much do they weigh? These are probably not worth it. Cricket? I don't know. Whatever, let's just get back to that. I've picked up enough. Just gonna try to find... Yeah, there we go. Fitness. Let's turn off the search, because I can't see a goddamn thing. Level 2, or level 3 strength is pretty close. Fitness lagging behind a lot. Maybe I can just eat it. It says it's rotten though. I don't know the effect. Maybe I can I cook it and then eat like the smallest amount and then cancel, see what happens. This should count as exercise, right? Like I'm just carrying a ton of stuff and walking. Should be developing my fitness. Instead of just going into the exercise menu and doing burpees or whatever. So for tomorrow, since I see that that's relatively clear, at least more clear than I thought it would be, we're going to explore to the west, check out that, see what effect the helicopter had over there. Kill anything we see. Alright, home sweet home. Are there lights? How would I see them? I know there's a light over here, but it's not... It's on the other side of the wall. Whatever. Let's just put stuff away. Gah. This thing's almost full. I'm going to have to separate it into the next one. Dude. Take it easy. I'm working on it. Alright, we got to put stuff in here. So let me actually... You know what I'll do? I'm going to do something different. I'm going to start putting raw materials on the ground, even though I can't see exactly what I'm doing. And I'll just keep, like, tools and more specialized stuff in the containers. There we go. Put these in here for now. Okay, buddy. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Alright, we are hungry. I have a bowl, I think. I do have a bowl. Oh, I can't look at the map. So I guess let's grab... Do have that mac and cheese. Any bugs that are still in here? How goes the survival? I'm not dead. But we stand upon the razor's edge. Okay, so we've got 6 hunger, 8 hunger, 9 hunger, 10 hunger. That's not a lot of hunger. I'm gonna have to eat something else. Caterpillar's not bad for calories. Cockroaches not bad for calories. Pillbugs, worthless. Slugs. Slugs pretty good. I need to start to like internalize which bugs are better to pick up for eating. Pillbugs, kind of waste of time. Unless you want to fish with them, I guess. You're hearing audio from 5 minutes ago mixed in? That's weird. We can just get the hunger down for tonight. In the morning, I'll make a salad with my new stuff and try to plant some cabbage and a few more tomatoes. They made the like the agriculture more complex, more realistic in finger quotes. So things take longer to grow now. I know that's kind of a point of contention with people because it takes so long to grow them. By the time they're ready, it's like. And but some crops are better in certain seasons, so they grow better. I don't know if it affects how long it takes to grow them, but there are like seasonal differences depending on the crop. I don't know which crop goes when, so we're just gonna have to take that as we go, I guess. Okay, I'm still hungry. Maybe I'll make a salad now. Create salad. Cabbage. Cabbage is something I definitely want to grow. I don't want seasoning. I also have lettuce. Are we dead yet? Depends on who we is, I guess. I got a level. What is it? Cooking? Cucumber. Not much calories, but good for hunger. I still have lettuce. Add. Oh, this. Oh, there's a scroll down. Because I thought I had more stuff than that. It kept saying like add random mushroom. Okay, that's all the stuff. I can add a random berry. Why not? Okay, and then we got thistles. I don't know. Wild garlic. Sure. 28 hunger. 160 calories. Consume. All right. It's already 3. Beep beep. Oh look, we went to Weepy. I'm still out of breath. Wow. Okay, let's take some of this stuff and put it directly on the ground. Then stuff like clothing, I'm going to put in this other one. This is a material to get torn up. Antlers can go, I guess, on the ground. I'll use this little checkerboard thing. Dogbane. I guess for now, just raw materials. The small handle's like one step up. All right, that's better. Now we have more room in there, and on the ground we can reach all our stuff. Plus Molly the mole. Blep 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 blep. Flooding. Look, I got enough stuff to manage. I really don't need flooding right now. Need to be eating the stale ones. Those are all fresh. Fresh, 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 fresh. I have a lot of mushrooms. We need to eat our way through those. Chup, 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 chup. Rose hips as seasoning. That has a decent amount of calories. Chup, 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 chup. Come on. Salad. $107 which is like nothing. Okay, is that it? No, I can still add seasoning. Okay, so now we have a salad. Drink from the sink. Alright, so... I guess I should check my bandage, because I need to plant some stuff. It might not let me plant anything if it's not healed. It's fine. Need protein? Yeah, I'm working on it. We have a fishing book, and I have some fishing supplies. I just want to work through the book first. Cabbage. Well watered. Again? Oh, dang. Never really looked at the floor here. All I can see is that stuff. There's this scrap on the ground I can't seem to see or pick up. Okay, my book. There's my book. Let's go do a little bit of reading. I'm on page 87 out of 220. Ooh, super foggy? Okay, maybe this is what we're doing today. We'll just do 4. I don't think I want to be wandering around dealing with monsters when it's like this. Oh, never mind. No, I haven't checked the craftable stuff. Too many things to keep track of. Ooh, the storm. Look at this. Wow. Alright, let's, that's good for today. Maybe I finish it tomorrow. Did I try the furniture pickup tool? Oh, no, I didn't. Maybe that's the way to do it. I also have a watch in here. And I don't think... Yeah, there's no screwdriver in there, but I think I have one or two. Or no, was that the previous character had a screwdriver? Or did I put it over here? That must have been the previous character had a couple screwdrivers. I don't have a screwdriver. Okay, so I can't do anything with those. I don't think. Crafting. Agriculture. Nothing. Farming. Why is it farming here? But I guess because there's animal but the animal care has its own skill. Farming is the greater breakout. Okay. Fine. Collect seeds. Put seeds in packet. Make flies cure. Scarecrow. This ham that's rotten, we're going to attempt to cook it. And eat a tiny part of it. See what happens. Because it's 260 calories. What am I looking for here? Cooking. Okay. Turn off. So I'm going to do eat 1/4. Wait, did I eat any? I don't even know if I ate any. Oh, it was in my satchel. Did I eat some? I'm not even sure. What's the total weight? 0.19. Alright, I ate a little bit. Let's see if it makes me sick. I have a salad. I'm going to look for the herb that deals with... Yeah, the food poisoning. I guess I'll just put a few more lemongrasses in here. Alright. So, it's stormy. I do want to go check out left. I don't think there's going to be much there. But on a day like today, maybe it's the day to do it. I do need to check just to see what the situation is. Slug. Slugs are good. Poison mushroom bad. Sapling, good. Bone pieces. Millipede, I don't remember. I have plenty of nettles. Oh, that's lavender. Oops. I have a bunch of sticks. I haven't done anything with them, but once this bat breaks, we're going to need a lot of sticks. But now I'm encumbered, so I guess I'll just eat this food. Didn't seem like anything happened. What could go wrong? Are crickets good? Slugs good. Cockroach is not bad. They're alright, not great. No zombies. Work, work. Work is the poop. Rose hips are nice. Discard. Beep 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 beep. Boop 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 boop. Maintenance. Long blunt. No zombies. What was I want to look at? The Foraging. Level 8. Working on it. But there are some zombies over here, but they were kind of already over here. But I guess since we're here, we'll murders them. Give them the murders. Bowl's empty. I think I want to get into that big house on the other side of the lake to loot it for stuff, and also to clear it out because of the helicopter proximity issue. Hey guys, are you totally blind? What's going on? I have the conspicuous negative perk too, which shows you how, like, what it's just free points basically. What? Hey, I'm over here. Excuse me. Hoodie zombie. It's a digital watch. A digital watch. Didn't fit in that bag. Digital watch. I need brighter colored clothing. I think this shirt was green or something originally. The problem with bright colored clothing or any kind of like fancy clothing, it just eventually becomes covered in blood, and the blood turns black. So all your clothing just black. In your nuts. You want them to be like, a couple of them be looking at you and just like barely get within range. Like that. You don't watch stuff on... Well, at this point, maybe I could. For one thing, though, the water's going to shut off. And we're going to be killing more and more zombies as my skills get a bit higher. It just becomes like a waste of time. Yeah, you can wash all your clothes, then you go kill 100 zombies, and then you're dirty again. Maybe if I was like, I had secured the area, it was pretty safe, and I was going to spend some time working on some crafting tree stuff, like I'm going to work on smelting or whatever. I might do it then. I wasn't going to be dealing with zombies for a little bit. I have a lake. Right click. Dive in lake. Drown. Oops. Don't right click. You roleplay to not get infected. I might do the same, but it would be more of a mental health kind of thing. Can you imagine, like, just being covered in blood all day, every day? Like, waking up in dirty blood on you? Ugh. Ugh. Icky. Why would a dead person have liquid blood? Because they're still decomposing? I don't know. They're not really dead? Or they're a different kind of dead? Is it like a magical D&D undead? Or some virus undead? Or who knows what? I don't know. I don't have the answers. Nice. Oh, you're not dead. It's a digital watch. I almost can't hold all the digital watches. Another digital watch. Hey, excuse me. Hello. Gotta check the boots every now and then. Conditions going down. I don't want to wait to go back so late, so maybe if I finish this group here, I'll probably go back after that. Didn't get proper sleep last time. Ooh. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm gonna release a workout infomercial. I'm gonna have like an infomercial on TV for my. He's got a backpack for my workout series. It's gonna be called Zisteau. It's a we're gonna have like brightly colored spandex on, headbands, wristbands, stuff like that. Get fit while you fight the zombie. Okay, he's got a duffel. That's a big upgrade. That's a big upgrade. Get over here. Get rid of this twisted curtain backpack thing. Miss. Donna Stovall. Okay. Big update. Upgrade. What you got? A red pen. A has. Zombie, you can have that. Okay, then I do what I do. I go here, then I right click, equip on bake. Then I take my sling bag, put on the ground, take all this crap, put it in the new bag. Oh, this one. Okay, so the sling bag was in between these two. Now the duffel is underneath them. What's that about? I tried unequipping the duffel and then putting it, re-equipping it to try to keep my two fanny packs together, and that didn't work. But now the duffel is beneath them. Is it like in reverse alphabetical or something? I guess I can use this for salads. I was gonna just eat it right then, but my happiness is actually above hopeless. So maybe I should hold on to it. So the duffel has 65% weight reduction. The sling bag thing was only 50. Dead people can feed vampires too. I don't think a vampire would want to feed on a zombie. I mean, it's different based on whoever's writing whatever vampire story it is, but pretty much it seems fairly ubiquitous that the quality of the blood is a kind of big factor. I don't think zombie blood would be a very good source. Just says it's an herb. Maybe I need additional skills or something. Flint nodule. Thank you. Alright, so tomorrow we will finish the fishing book. But then I probably want to go kill zombies on the right again, and then the day after that we can try actually fishing. Oh wait, marigold is like nothing, right? 1 calorie. Oh, here we go. Broccoli. Broccoli doesn't have a lot of calories, but I guess I can plant a little bit of it. I don't know enough about the crops to know which ones are good at this particular time of the year. So I'm just going to plant a little bit of kind of everything. Except for radishes. Screw radishes. Radishes are... Like, I like radishes in real life. But for... those aren't very good, huh? It's only 1 hunger... If it's only 1 calorie, I don't think it's worth having the maggots. Those aren't... I can't even... Because they're just on the bodies. They're not the type of thing. It's like... I can't discard them and get some experience. So, whatever. Yeah, but in Project Zomboid, radishes are... They suck. It's like barely any hunger, barely any calories. Like, what's the point? What's that? Oh, that's the poker? Fireplace poker. I just met her. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Did I want to plant some more stuff? I did. See how this is doing. Oh. Okay. Not better yet. Wash that bandage. What? Rutrow? Okay, so... And here can go the watches. I'm hearing random sounds, but I think it's just random sounds. Oh, we still have some daylight. Maybe I should try reading some more before I do anything else. I can make salads in the dark. I guess instead of fast forwarding, am I still reading or no? Yeah, I'm still reading. Okay, can look through this. So spears need a long stick. Here's long stick made with sapling. That's why I've been collecting saplings. I have a number of those, so we can make some spears. I'm gonna wait. I think I will wait until this baseball bat breaks to make any other weapons, because it's really nice only having to carry one weapon, especially when my strength is still pretty low. From machete blade. Glass shiv. Bone war hatchet sounds cool. Tree branch, I can get leather strips now, but the hatchet head takes, I'm not high enough napping. That's a large stone axe head. It's not the same thing, I don't think. But that's napping 4. Too dark to read. Seedling, carrots, well watered. It's the 17th. I started. Oh, I should have think. I was gonna put a note on on the map when I planted those, but it's too late. Whoops. Oh, we can get rid of this sling bag too. Very good. Okay, do we have bugs? Bugs. 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 A lot of vegetables. Where's the stove? Grasshopper, okay. Millipede, pretty good. Slug is good. Cooked. Cooked. Doodle. Cooked. It's only one hunger, but it's a decent amount of calories, I guess. Doop 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 boop. Radish, hunger 3, calories point. I guess if you're like super overweight, eat some radishes. Maybe that's the use case, but when are you ever gonna be in that use case? It's so hard to gain weight in this game. Although I've heard like butter and milk and stuff is real good, but for whatever reason, I don't have like a bunch of cows sitting around wanting to give me like their milk so I can make butter. So it was good. What, they nerf it? Of course not. Can't have nice things. Random vegetable. Stale grape leaves. Okay, I have some pepper. I have salt. The nettles are not fresh anymore. I should try to work through those. Right, 19 hunger, 100 calories. Oh, I can still add things. Sure. What about now? Alright, I'm just gonna add things till you tell me to stop. Look at all those. It's got like 12 different things in it. Still add some salt. Alright. What's the benefit of salad other than inventory efficiency and cooking skill? I mean, that's it. Plus, unhappiness. See the unhappiness bar is full? You get more unhappiness out of it a little bit. As your cooking skill goes up, you get a little bit more hunger out of it than just eating raw materials. So you just, you're developing cooking, and then as your cooking goes up, your salads get better and better. And it's kind of like the simplest thing you can make, cooking-wise. You don't have to have a stove going with like a big pot of water to make a stew or anything like that. It's just simple. And we're not hopeless anymore. Well, I am right now. But it's going to drop down to weepy, so that's pretty good. Okay, I came back early and it's still like 1:30. I guess because we read until it got dark. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Right. How far to get in that book? There's only 30 pages left. That's good. All right, let's take care of that. Alright, let's go back to crafting instead of fast forwarding. Weaponry. I can make this the bone club. We can make basic spears. Fire hardened. We probably need a fire going, I'm guessing. Requires an open fire. I don't know if I can do that in the oven. What this UI is kind of a mess, but what it really needs is a way to jump to the recipe for the thing, for an ingredient. Like, I want to do this, and instead of just, like, searching for it, I should just be able to, like, right-click or something on this and go straight to the recipe. Instead of, like, searching through this menu. Because, like, Bone War, Hatchet Head, it's not here. Maybe I just don't know how to make it yet, but I'm pretty sure I've searched for it before. Boner. Bone War, Hatchet Head. Carve, Bone War, yeah, it's carving, okay. How do I, what's the recipe to get a boner? Improvise, I need a whetstone. Yeah, okay, I looked at this before. You need an improvised whetstone. How do I improvise a whetstone? Stones. Oh, that's not so bad. And that's just maintenance level 1. How are we doing here? Maintenance, this is actually a good use for the reading. Look through all this nonsense. So we can make that. Okay. Fine. But this requires carving 3. But let's go ahead and fit. That's like something to work towards, I guess. And it's made out of bones. So we need a jawbone. I have a few of those. Carving 3. Okay. Sling bag. Tarp, sling. You can make a tarp. You can also make some clothing, I guess, huh? You can be like a mummy. Shingle mold. Cool. Need a lot of stuff to do it, though. Tile mold. Wooden brick mold. Masonry. Okay, so we need to work on napping. Get that leveled up. Not right this second, just in general. We need level 4 to make a large stone axe head. And level 5 to make the maul head. So right now I'm just making flint nodules. I guess we can also nap stone blades. Long stone blade. Oh, that's remake. Okay, someone just screamed. Let me do that one. Favorite it. Almost done here. And also this. The wooden rod. We can make rope out of the dog bane, right? I think. I need a paper clip? Or nails, or fishing hook. Ooh, that might be tricky. The wooden rod. Did I favorite that? That's not the same as long stick. Carve wooden rod from tree branch. Alright, book's done. Book is done. So now I have, for levels 1 and 2 of fishing, I have Oops. A 3x multiplier. So we'll try fishing tomorrow, I think. I guess the seasonings you only do one of each. Or is that all the ingredients? I think you used to be able to do like cabbage, 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 cabbage. But now I put multiple mushrooms, but they might be different types of mushrooms. No, I think you can do duplicate, but seems like the seasonings is only one of each. Little pepper, little salt. Why not? Okay. Sweet. Okay, then let's see. That's Les water. Take a sip. Okay. On the road, it's foggy. Cool. Centipede. $60 calories. Sapling. Oops. Go in there. What's happening? Pick up comfrey. Why is it grab one, grab hat? What is this? Oh, did I click something that changed the options? Why do I have an extra drop down now? What's going on with that? Maybe I put... Oh, I probably dumped those on the ground. Yeah, yeah. That's why they're in there. See, there too, I dumped those on the ground. That's not a normal forage. Confusing me. That's just like, you see something on the ground. It's there because I dumped it because I didn't want it. Sad. Sharp flint flake. You wish salads made you happy? If they don't, maybe you need a better salad. Or is it just because you're like a carbohydrate person? Have you tried putting flour and butter in your salad? Maybe try that. Salt fiend? You can put salt in a salad, no problem. Jawbone. Oh, good. Now, does this game still give you potato seeds, or do we have to plant a potato? Yeah, I have potato seeds. Definitely want to plant those. I have no idea if there's zombies in these trees at this point. A lot of... Oh, that's lavender. It looks really the same as nettles. Very similar. Oregano. More potato. Cool. I'm gonna be encumbered before we even get there. Just a casual level 8 forager. No big deal. Actually, we're not level 8 yet. Almost. I'm not gonna... That's too heavy. I'm not gonna pick that up right now. Clay. Slug good. Cricket okay. Caterpillars. Bunch of caterpillars. I'll leave the stick for later. Awful odor. I have no moodles right now. We got rid of the hopelessness. Wow. Salads. That's all it takes. It's a digital watch. Stinky. Uh-huh. Oh no! They bewinked me. That's, I need to go, I need to be shouting. Pull them out of the side. There's another one coming. 4.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
See the tree shaking?
Hey! 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 Hey!
I might have been able to take that guy out. He was sort of on his own. While they were... If I can push this one over quickly. Eye makeup. Ooh, I might want that for my fashion. That guy's got scissors. Oh, alright, it's too many. We need to lose them in the foliage. That one has something in its back. You have to survive a certain amount of time for different weapons to start showing up on zombies. And I don't know I forget all the different thresholds. But if you can survive long enough, then they'll start having weapons on them. And if your maintenance skill is high enough, you can kind of sustain your weapon supply just from killing zombies. But we're not close to that point yet. So eventually I'll just pick knives and crowbars and crap off of the zombies. By the time we get there, I'm kind of wondering if... Like, I might get there before I've crafted my way into some of the interesting stuff. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I think it's like a month or something for hunting knives, something like that. As far as I'm aware, those timers are still the same. But they might not be, I guess. Miss. Scissors. I don't have any scissors, so sure. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
In case anyone wandered in the trees. Is that all of them? I think that was maybe all of them.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Hey!
We can test the range of the hay. These guys.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's not that far. I thought it would be farther.
Hey!
They may have reworked this. Because when I tried for the first couple of attempts on Build 42, I tried to kite zombies away from houses. It didn't seem that effective. It's not as effective as it used to be. Zombies have traits now. When you say remember, that implies I already knew that. Burlap foot wraps. That's like an improvised item? Burlap. Hey. 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 Fall over, bitch. Boodoo, boodoo, boodoo. I know there's zombies back here, but I don't know how many, how close. Ski boop 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 boop. Ski boop boop boop. All over. Come on. Stinky. 4 of them. Oh wait, this one was just wandering. He didn't see me. Didn't Twitch say they were bringing back the rewinding or whatever? I thought did I imagine that? Probably, let's sit down here before it gets stinky. Oh, it's already stinky. 200 kills. Tomorrow we fish. Teddy bear. Found a teddy bear. Now I'm encumbered because of the teddy bear, of course. Yeah, I guess I did find a lot of crap. Put that on the ground. Doesn't drop a little weight by drinking some water. Ah. Oh, I need to sit down. I would sit down next to the teddy bear, but it's stinky. It's 1840. I think I'll go back at 1900, which is like almost like a few more kills. There's still like I still see zombies walking around back here. Good call. guy. Anybody else? Yep. Yep. Oh. Okay. Still encumbered. But now, not close enough. $210. You only accumulate illness at the highest stench level? Sometimes I prefer... Even if it's not going to make me sick, still. Seems like... If I have the option, I'm gonna sit in the not stink. Animal teeth, no thanks. 100 experience for animal teeth. Is that sapling? I'll take it. I'll take it. Boop, 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 boop. I guess well, do I want to go through the woods? I don't think there's zombies in there. Work boots. Doing okay. Baseball bat is losing condition now. It's like at about 65%. But this thing has lasted me so long. This has been just an amazing find. Nimble is... We're about halfway to level 1. That's good. I don't have a use for twigs right now, but at some point I might want them, and I've not been picking them up. Maintenance is over halfway to 3. Very good. Short or long blunt, about a third to 2. Sometimes the scroll wheel zooms you out, even though I have my mouse cursor on this thing. That's been a thing in the game for a long time. Strength. 500 out of 6,000. That'll take a while. Discard comfort. Fitness, about a third. Third of the way. High exertion, hungry, very overloaded. Gotta get those gains somehow. Gotta get swole. If I don't eat the bugs from now on, I guess we can still use them. Like the ones with no upside. I still use them for fishing, I guess. Cheep beep, chirp chirp. Put it on the ground, put it on the ground. That went on the ground, right? Twigs. Because this thing was highlighted, but I still mouth. I guess I should maybe use the checkerboard over here. Mm-hmm. Potato seeds. Ooh. Huffing and puffing. Bowl can go into Beggy. So both red, huh? Still? What's in here? Oh, I did put it there. We still have a jawbone. Got a lighter. More watches. Scissors. Maybe. Oh, I want scissors for the denim, right? I should probably put those in my little baggie. Put them there. I'll wash them first. Okay, then I want. Let's see. Very important. We need some sound effects, some Foley for the dropping items. I am not opposed. Is my knife dirty? Guess I wash that. Okay, so scissors can go in. Oh, it's full. How much they weigh? 0.5. This is 2 out of 2 because I have a fillet knife. I could carry one less rag. And then put the scissors in there. No? They're 0.5, not 0.05. Alright, I guess we just don't need them. I'm not going to use them that often, so it doesn't matter. Okay, what's next? Focus. Cook the bugs. Oh, I wanted to look at the UI for the fishing. I'm just going to sit on the ground while I do that. Because my dude is high exertion right now. Maybe I have to be right-clicking on the water to bring it up. This is to make a rod. Make chum base. Sack of sand. Harvest row. Exercise has a little thingy. Maybe I have to be over at the water. I just wanted to look at it so I know exactly what it wants, but maybe I need the stuff on me or be at the water or something. Because I don't... Fishing. There it is. Okay. Info. Equip the fishing rod in both hands. Aim at the water. Press left mouse button. We have a mini... why? Why do we need a mini game? Can't I just fish? Isn't there enough going on? Line tension will increase. To start reeling, hold left mouse button. Too much tension, it could break. What is it with game designers and putting fishing mini games in games? Do we really... Is that really necessary? Is it adding to the game experience? Putting a fishing mini game in the game? What are we gaining through this action? Oh, that's wrong. I think worms. Yeah, worms not worth it. Caterpillar good. Centipede good. Cricket okay. Slug pretty good. You never buy them without a fishing mechanic? Oh, I've found my my polar opposite. I don't think I've ever enjoyed fishing in a game ever. Better than the long darks. I don't mind in the long dark because it sort of is consistent with a lot of the other actions. The tip ups have improved things, but it's like not a mini game. It's just something you have to pay attention to, which is kind of how I prefer it to be. I'm not super pleased about the minigame thing because we're gonna need to do a lot of fishing because we are wasting away. I've lost 6. I guess it's kilograms, which is weird, but it's a... I think the developers are, what, from England? But it takes place in Kentucky, so it should use pounds. It really should. But then it also says, like, the average weight of a person in Kentucky is 80, even if you're male or female. Like, there's no... That seems low for a man in Kentucky. So I guess it's whatever. So anyway, we've lost 6 units of weight. Oh, I have potatoes to cook too. Okay, we'll do that after. I could add them to the salad though if I cook them. Okay, let me cook some. Those I have two. Also the mac and cheese. '80s, it's the '90s. Potatoes. 16 calories. I guess because they're wild. Let's say it's because they're wild. It's like, yeah, like a single. Well, French fries are fried in oil, so that makes a little difference, but still. Do. I guess they increased the amount of seasonings you can put on it because that's got like 8 different herbs or 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and salt and pepper. Used to be like you could have 4 things, so I guess it's different now. Okay, so it's 34 hunger, 200 calories. It's already 2. I should have already gone to bed. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I need the fishing rod. Fishing rod. Condition good. Bait, none. Okay. Put the bowl away for now. I'll make another salad before we head out. I also have line. Oh, that's a net. A jig lure. Oh, I just moved these. Eesh. We have some hooks. I'm just going to grab this stuff and take it over there. Pliers, I guess, will be used to, like, do stuff. What is within there? Oh, insect repellent. Show craft recipes used in hook. Extract iron from small items. Make fishing rod. Open box of fishing hooks. Pack box of fishing hooks. Smelt. Okay. Okay. I was wondering if I need to, like, attach these things. To that, let me grab some bugs. I think I have some worms. 2 worms. Let me, if also, let's check on the crops. Well watered. Well watered. Oh, we need to plant some potato. I think I planted like 2 cabbage. Do, equip in both hands. Then, how do I... change hook, here we go. Change hook, change line, add bait, worm, I guess. There was also an attach option. Oh, to the back. Okay, whatever. Left, it said... Oh, maybe I should, fishing. Aim at the water. I guess my cursor has to be on the water. Press left mouse button. I am. Left mouse button. Is it not in both hands? Whip in both hands. Oh, I did something with my inventory. Press left mouse button. I am. Left LMB, left mouse button. Does not do anything. Do I have to, like, be in a UI to say start fishing or something? It's in both hands. Is there something wrong with it? Is it incomplete? Line is twine, hook, nails, bait, worm, limited impact. What am I missing here? Oh, oh, it is World of Warcraft. I have to find stupid little puddles. Is that what it is? Oh, okay. Perhaps not the best day for that. Will my cursor change? Notice that's not mentioned in the fishing guide here. That's some relevant information. Maybe foggy is not the best time. I thought you can fish. I don't know. I'm pressing left mouse. Let me check the controls, because is possible there's some like key binding missing. Read more about fishing in the survival guide. This? Is it paused? You need a rod or a net. I have some nets too. Rods need a line and a hook. They need to be attached. And they also need bait, which I did. More bubbles means more chance to catch in that location. Hold the right mouse button. And, oh, okay, it's like fighting. You need the right, okay, this does not say, you have to hold the right mouse button and then click left mouse button. I guess that this is the aim. It's this. This is what this means. Aim at the water. Like aim in like big capital letters. Okay, that's what I'm missing. Right click on water and choose fishing just brings up the guide and the info. Okay, so now what am I doing? Guide. To start reeling, hold left mouse button. Line tension will increase. Too much tension, your line could break. Okay. Fish. Come get some. Do bait worm. Well, I can't see. Oh, it's a little laggy there. So basically, they sort of made it like fighting, which I guess it makes sense to make those systems more uniform, but the this could be a little bit more plain the way it's spelled out. It could just say like the guide. It should just say hold right mouse button instead of using the aim sort of terminology. Maybe it's not good that it's foggy because I can't see where the fish are. It's cold too, huh? Ah. Big juicy worm. Oh, oh, hang on, hang on. What do we get? Seaweed. Awesome. Well, it's edible. So, how about that? What a catch. 0.9. I got 1 experience. That's with a 3x multiplier. Awesome. Okay, I still have a worm, though. Oh, he's fighting. Oh, oh, it's a big one. It's a big one. Got you. Got a fish. Boop, 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 boop. Medium green sunfish. Dangerous uncooked. 244 calories, 50 protein. I need a fatty fish. Big fat fish with some roe. Come on, come on. There you are, there you are. Oh, it's a wily piece of seaweed this time. I'm gonna get that seaweed. Seaweed. Knew it. If we're not in the sea, why is there seaweed? Riddle me this, Batman. Empty plastic bottle. Awesome. Always wanted one of those. Oh, that's a bit far away. Should double check there's still a worm on that thing. Yeah. I don't know if I checked it after the first fish, actually. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, okay. Change bait. Worm. Do I get experience for that? No. A second. Oh, did I just lose it? No, it's still... Is it still attached? It's not attached. I was wondering if I could move around while pulling it in, but it just cancels the whole thing. Hmm? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Probably caught on a boot or something. Leather boot or metal tin bucket or something. That looks like a tiny little fish. Small white crappie. Okay. Add bait. I guess we'll use the jig lure. I just have to stop eating so many insects. I guess. Yeah. Level up. Small yellow perch. All right. Very good. Not sure how to use the bobber. Alright, so let's just put this stuff in here. Maybe I should have... Do I have a container? This just has salt and pepper. I don't have enough containers to, like, be too specific with where things go. Boop, 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 boop. Pliers, I guess. Empty plastic bottle. Okay. So we have some seaweed. I have medium green sunfish, 244, 145, and 145. Slice fillet. Missing ingredients. Small white crappie. Too small for slicing. Too small for slicing. Okay. Create stir fry from fish fillet. I also have some fish guts, which I guess I can use as a lure. Yay, menus. Oh my god. Blup, 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 blup. Oregano, sure. Rosemary, okay. Garlic, yep. Lemongrass, why not? Okay. Ski boom. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Empty water bottle's got water. Empty bowl. I guess we're not taking that with us today, so I'll... What's that in there? Cooking, cooking, cooking. This is going to be 600 calories. This is the biggest meal I've had since the apocalypse. This menu's not big enough to tell me it's done cooking, huh? Because the name is too big. I'm gonna eat the whole stir fry right away. So I don't have to take the pan with me. Although I guess I can put it in a bowl, right? Oh, maybe I should take the bowl for that. Come on. Boom. Okay. Put, eat, pour, drop, empty, no. Rename, place item. Maybe you need a plate? I don't have a plate. Alright, no bowl then. Anyway, it's 300 calories, 60 proteins, but low on fat and carbs. The fat and the carbs are hard to get, I guess. Have you checked if the cooking temperature is set to max? I have not. Is that a thing? I don't remember that being a thing. How would you even do that? Oh, there's settings? It's set to 400, which is pretty good. But yeah, I can't go higher. All right. I was today years old when I learned that. Radish. Oh my goodness, my salads. More crappy potatoes. I guess I could have planted a few extra things. Tomorrow. Probably should have done this before leaving. I can always clean it in the river, though. 74, down arrow. Branch. Ooh. Did it. Where's my water bottle? Compared to what I have been eating, having like a 150 calorie fish is actually pretty good. Pretty good. Man, I should probably be putting those seeds on zombies, because I'm going to walk back this way and be like, why is that thing popping up there? Where did this come from? Plantains. Medicinal. The oven temperature is not new. Really? I was never aware you could modify the temperature of that. Wild grapes. Is there fermenting in this game? Or is that just planned and not added yet? Can we make wine and beer and stuff? Dead mouse. Dangerous. It's 150 calories. I'm definitely taking that. here's zombies. Okay. This one. Oh, there's quite a few over here. Well, I did not mean to do that. Okay, let's walk through the trees so we can thin them out. Now I have no idea where they are. That's cool. Did I thin them out? Nope. Sure didn't. This guy is faster. Trying to focus that one. There we go. No. Please don't. Okay. Please target the things. Sir, I was standing on you. Do-do-do-do. Fitness. Come on, fitness. Get fit. I'm facing the wrong way. Fishing level 1. Look at that. Bam. Do-do-do-do-do. Still out of breath? Oh, you know what I meant to do? I keep forgetting. Okay, so... Add note. Crops planted July 15th. Ish. Shapeshifter zombie. Look just like a tree. Winter G Storm. Thank you for subscribing, courtesy of Movin'. Like reading an if-then statement. Nice hat, thanks. Giddy up. Kia, etc. Ki. Hey, stupids. Hey! Stupid tree. I should have just stood on one. Stop trying to bite my neck. Stab it. Just targeting. Alright, let's back out of here a little bit. But I will bump up here and go,
Hey!
hey! Get out those trays.
Hey!
Caw. The bird says caw. A little bit of pain, which is nettles, maybe. Oh yeah, we can ditch these seeds on a zombie. Well, we need to be heading back already, man. Walking places, all the resting, slow progress. Plus, I spent like half the day trying to get 3 tiny little fish. Yeah. For some reason, I thought I was a zombie for a second there. It freaked me out. I was like looking at the menu and peripheral vision, I saw something, but it was me. Maybe it's time to head back. It's like mentally exhausted. I need a moodle for like the person controlling this guy. Maybe needs to. That's another like. That's a moodle that doesn't show up on the list. Is when you're mentally exhausted. It's probably time to like back off. You're gonna make a mistake. It's a digital watch. This little line of trees is super scary because it gets very narrow and it totally blocks everything that's past that point. Well, I got this far again. But time to go back. Gotta wake up and fish. It's gonna be a sad day when this bat breaks. Burn down the forest. My field of view is larger than yours. Yeah, it's a perk. It's one of the really good perks. One of the reasons, besides just it makes it harder, one of the reasons to start with low strength and fitness is it gets you a lot of points for a temporary setback. You'll eventually get your strength and fitness back just from playing the game. It takes a while and it's really hard until then. But once you get to that point, basically you have all these points you can spend on permanent upgrades you can't otherwise get, like the wider vision radius and the hearing one that lets you see or like be more aware of zombies behind you, stuff like that. It's very good. Organized and dexterous are all a really good combo too. Can't get those any other way. But the fitness and strength thing can be eventually overcome. Millipede. Oh yeah, we need bugs for bait because my existing lure is gonna break eventually, I guess. Although I hope it lasts multiple fish since it's made of plastic or whatever. Pretty dense here. Comfrey. Slug? Oh! How is the wash in the top so big? Yeah, it's just I fiddled with the UI settings, which scale now. The Moodles scale, like they're not just a pixel graphic that changes based on your resolution. You can change their size. Thank God. What did I just get? What was that? Was that Foraging 8? Of course it was. Alright, so we only need 7,500 experience for Foraging 9. No problem. See how I said those seeds would pop up to confuse me later? Same with those things. I dropped them on the ground. I need to start dropping stuff like that on zombie corpses. So it doesn't show back up with the foraging. Suppose I can fish at night. The zombies we killed to acquire this cabin are decaying. They're skeletons now. Okay, that doesn't always work. Doo-doo. 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 Or I could plant some crops, I guess. Till I get a cut. Okay. 23. Dangerous uncooked. Let me fill my water back up. Although, just, maybe I don't need to bring it with me if we're just going over there and back. So what I'm going to do is, like, place it on this counter, just to remember about it. Paring knife, dead mouse. Does it have to be a paring knife? Oh, it's too dark. I wonder if it's too dark to fish. Let's go figure it out. Although I can't see the bubbles. So maybe it's not worth it. It's about to be midnight. I want to go to sleep anyway. I haven't been sleeping the full amount. I've been waking up with the alarm. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll just wait. I'll make a salad and go to bed, I guess. Oh, I have some potatoes to cook. Oh my god. Alright, that's good. Another 130 calories. Getting to bed at 12:30. That's pretty good. Oh, 12:40. 12:40. Chup, 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 chup. Chup, 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 chup. Okay, I want to plant potato. And a few more cabbage. It'll let me. I think these are cabbage. Cabbages. Yeah, it's weird. I get why they do it, because they would have to like program an entirely new interaction to let you like put the potatoes in the ground. So I guess it's whatever. Okay, we're gonna sow in this one 2 more cabbage, and in this a couple potato. Parched, and I need to water them. Oh, I woke up early. Okay, guess I don't need that much sleep. I forget how much it needs. Blip. Is it empty now? Whoops. Empty plastic bottle. What happened in the bowl? Did I put it away? Where's my bowl? Or is it in my hand? In my hand. Dry. I guess I should have used the bleach bottle. I thought it would be faster to just grab these and not have to like replace the thing on the counter. But this does hold more. Info. Dry. Crops. Water. Bleach. Full. Well watered. Okay. Alright, so it needs like a full bleach bottle, like a full liter. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Fill my bleach bottle. Guess it helps to bring up the info. Parched. Fine. Empty. Alright, more than one bleach bottle. More than a liter. But okay. 2. Well watered. Oops. It's hard to get over the urge to hit escape to close menus. Parched. Thirsty. So it's like 2 liters, I guess. There we go. Or 90 units? Because it wanted 50 and then 40, or maybe it already had a little bit. I think it takes about 2 liters. And it starts raining as soon as I finish. Of course it does. Sure. Why not? Alright, I have the fishing line on me. Alright. Gonna get root rot. See some bubbles way out there. Oh, it's a big one. Hopefully. Is this V42? Yeah. It's the unstable snapshot branch, whatever. I guess I can just do this and I just get it back, right? Or I wonder if that damages the line or something. Because it's faster. I just want to reset. Oh. Tiny little fish. Small yellow perch. 10 centimeters. I don't know if you're aware, but that's pretty small. That's pretty small for a fish. That's like, and it's going to be mostly bones at that point. And guts. 13 centimeters. I don't know if there's a strategy to, like, try to mimic something alive to get it to move from time to time, or if you just, like, let it sit, or if it doesn't matter at all, or what. Not sure how complicated this system is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ease off, ease off. You can right-click to decrease tension. First time I had to do that. Must have been a big one. Must have been a big one. 15 centimeters, wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is gonna be like seaweed or something. It's too easy. It's not fighting. There's just drag in the water. Okay, it's right there. Just pick it up. Maybe it is a fish. Nope. Seaweed. Oh, let me double check. Okay, I still have the jig lure. Alright. Is that too far? It won't let me. It's too far. Come on, big bubbles. How about a big fish? Today's the 20th, right? Oh, this feels way too easy. Colossal squid in a Kentucky lake. That would be a find. Empty plastic bottle. Nice. Okay, helicopter was the 15th. Oh, we started the 9th, right? Yeah, the 9th. So that was on day 6. So we have until about July 24th before we have to start worrying about the helicopter again. Oops. Would like, I've caught, oh, okay, I can't look at my inventory right now. I would like a third fish. Then I'll go about my day. I'm hoping as my fishing skill gets better, I'll have a better chance of catching actual fish, and hopefully bigger fish. Hopefully there's some sort of progression there, otherwise what's the point of the skill leveling up? I guess I could look there. Your chance of catching a... yeah, that's what it says. Chance of catching a fish, quality of catch, etc. Are you guys arguing about metric and imperial again? Wow. Just pretend it's like a fantasy unit and it's like cool lore, okay? This is like... this game is set in a particular setting. This is like a cool lore thing. It's like, oh, the elves use cubits. Oh, that's so interesting, the lore of this fantasy setting. These hillbillies... these hillbillies and their inches. Huh. Yes, I'm up to date with the Kentucky lore. Where are the fish? Hopefully, a couple more decent catches, we'll get to level 2. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Feels a bit too easy, but we'll see. Probably seaweed or some crap. Plastic bottle. Rag. Dude, this is taking all day. I got zombies to kill. Also not a fish. Empty plant. Well, at least I'm getting some plastic bottles. That's not bad. Let's try over here. Okay, I think this is fish. Look at the way it's drifting. Maybe not a fish. Is it a fish? Fish. 11 centimeters. I am close to the next level, but we'll do that next day. I am hungry. Oh, we got 4 fish. Okay. Okay. Do. Condition's still good. I have seaweed. In the fridge, I guess. Dirty rag. Cool. A lot of these are too small to slice, huh? Oh, I have to go into the menu. Yeah, but too small. I guess they're all too small. Otherwise, I mean, it's the same recipe for each of them. So I just chuck them in the oven. I have 2 rags in here. It's probably good enough. Does my skill prevent me catching bigger fish? Yeah, maybe. Or just very low chance or something. Something like that. I don't know. Okay, so we've got, it's like 300, it's like 500 calories or something. Not very high in fat or carbs. I don't expect carbs, but some fat would be nice on these fish. Maybe the bigger fish will have fat. Oops. I was hoping to get into this house before the next helicopter, just in case I might be able to snag the radio station. Because there is a radio in that house. I just haven't been using it because it doesn't have the station pre-programmed. Plus whatever we might be able to scavenge from the house. Could also be nice, but mainly I'm hoping to get the radio station to be warned ahead of time about the helicopter. But I don't know if it's going to happen, because there's just no way to tell how many zombies are actually in these trees. That tree is moving.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Tomatoes.
Hey! Hey!
You just hate everything that comes from the ocean. Really? Don't you live in Australia, where it's like desert or ocean and a thin strip of land in between? Oh, pulled 3. A lot of oxygen. I like oxygen, yeah. Oxygen's good. I approve of oxygen. It's a digital watch. Maybe one day I'll have a screwdriver. Let me check. Oh, I have stuff in here. Wild garlic seeds. Because we. Oh, one of my fish. I should eat that. I want to check my boots. My bat. Eat the last fish.
Hey!
I might pull more than 2 this way, but I have no idea how many are actually there. And I pulled them. You see, one of them went there and stopped because I like said hey and then walked this way. Turns out zombies are kind of dumb. Bunch of dum-dums. Like their brains are rotting or something. Whoa! That's how you get killed doing that shit. Ay-ya-ya. The change from like changing targets and targeting the ground instead of targeting the zombie walking towards you is the... That's probably how I'm gonna die. Eventually, whenever it happens. I think I... Well, it's hard to say if I can hear them or if it's the weather. Definitely some back there. They're wandering around. Doing some migration stuff. I think there's one coming at me through these trees on the left. Yep. Let's backtrack a little bit, because this, like, super narrow part is... Seems like a bad idea to fight right there. Not that this is much better. Yeah, part of the downside of using this river as like a natural barrier to stop zombies from getting to my side is that it stops zombies from getting to my side, so they just all collect. And it is kind of sketchy fighting in here. I don't want to fight fight from that angle. Yeah, yeah. That's right. Sketchy. Oh, I'm out of breath, huh? Shoot. It's almost time to head back. I'm hoping as fishing gets higher skill level, I don't have to spend as much time doing it. Maybe I'll get some giant fish last me a few days or something. Because it does sort of eat into my zombie killing time. Trying to make progress over here. But we also need to stop losing weight. That guy's got something in him. Carving fork. It's not bad. Alright, time to go back, I guess. 21 o'clock. Pasquale Hooks, was that the on the name card? Name tag thing? ID? ID?
Hey! 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 Hey!
73. We're down to 73. These trees are really thick. I don't want to walk through. I don't think there's any zombies in here, but I also don't want to get scratched randomly. Oh yeah, it's way too thick. Boop, 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 boop. Get some sprinting XP. Or does it have to be like full-blown sprinting? Does that count as sprinting? Running? Tooltips! Oh, it's because it's overlapping the foraging. Yeah, I got 3.9. Awesome. Boop, 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 boop. What's the button for full out sprinting? Is it Alt? Does that cancel the... Yeah, it cancels the searching. A little high exertion for my fitness. Ooh. I was thinking of fishing, but it's dark already. But I think I timed that right. We got home like right when it got dark. So hopefully I can wake up when it's... Also, we just avoid any darkness, sleep through it. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Cooking. Can I put an acorn in this? Doesn't seem like it. Finding the cabin was key. Yeah, it was pretty good. It has helped. I could still be sleeping in the woods. Like the surface and the oven and stuff helps a lot. Wild grapes. But I think probably just having the bed is the biggest deal. Being able to sleep properly. Fresh, 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 fresh. Okay, good. 25 hunger, 166 calories. Plus 55 calories. Oh, does this say... Hang on. Is there recipes here? No. Alright. Slept all the way to 6, because I guess I was tired. Okay, we've been live 4 hours, so it's time for a stand up and stretch break. Where's my fishing rod? It's in this one. We still have power and electricity. That's nice. July 21st. Landon, Lovejoy, 243 kills. Alright, while I'm away, here are some clips. I'll be back in a few minutes. I want my arrow back, but that means I might have to shoot him again. Bam! Bullseye. Geothermal generators use explosive geyser heat, found in various glistening puddles, gigawatts of added power. A network built and linked with wire. Power tower triples distance. Equip the claw atop the spire to effortlessly zip its length. The claw!
All right, here's the little mock-up I made in single player. This is the exact same timings for all the repeaters and the wiring and whatnot. It's a little bit smaller. I realized it needed to be a little bit bigger because I was having trouble keeping all the wiring looking neat. And this is just the drum section. I wanted to add more, but listen to how much crisper everything is. Hear the sticks? Ba-da-ba-bop. So we can modify the drum beat. There's one redstone line going to the outside, one going to the inside. Okay, that's one modification. Then we can do the other one. Then we can turn them both on. And if the soul sand, these are the snare drums. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Yeah, it sounds much better in single player. I'm not sure if it's going to work on multiplayer. To be honest, I may have to revise my plans for the project. I will keep messing with it. But it sounds so much crisper in single player.
So maybe we need a bit of a recap. Here's a recap. We built a starter base, built some outposts, and we powered the whole thing with coal power and geothermal generators. Then we started working on the mega base, which is going to require a ridiculous amount of power. So far, we've made the heat sink portion of the build, and at this point, we were straining our power network to its limit. But now we can continue building more mega base because... So here's the plan. We want turbo motors, and we've been working towards radio control units, the most complicated part of the puzzle. So far, we've taken care of the heat sinks, so next we will take care of the remaining ingredients, quartz crystals, and supercomputers. So for this portion of the mega base, we're gonna need a lot of quartz and a lot of oil. So let's travel up to the top of the map, and let's do some planning. And maybe this is far. A little bit of coal, a little bit of iron. We're going to use grenades, a lot of grenades. This is going to be a really simple step. This is a sub-step of step 3, and we're just going to take care of it. It's going to be real simple. It's going to go bing, 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 boom, 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 bam, 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 boom, 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 and etc., 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 yada, yada, yada. I think you get the idea. Now we just have to make our way down to the storage area, which should be no big deal. We've got to hook up the last little section of the belts. Oh, that's going to be a long one. I don't know about that. Maybe we'll take a medium cut. Oh, maybe right here. Let's try this. Here we go. It's the only way to get down. Oh my gosh. Oh, double flip. Easy. Easy game. I need to be a little bit lower still. We need to be right down there, just where I wanted to go. Okay, perhaps not quite as graceful that time. Down to our interstitial space where this little car seems to fit just right.
Cotton candy stall in the way. Panda bear in the way. Look at all the panda bears terrorizing people. Tearing them limb from limb, drinking their blood. That's the kind of panda bears I would put in my park. If I could control that, if there was like a difficulty slider or a tick box to check to say, make panda bears bloodthirsty, human-eating maniacs, I would tick that box for sure. Okay, roller coaster in the way. Who cares? Hey, there we go. Company value $70,000.
Oh, is that it? Take that, some bitch. Locked and load. Okay. Doesn't mean there's only one. No! Turned around to run. Oh, come on, man. I was just getting started. So here is the island we started on. We used all the resources on this island, then we moved to the north and the south with these bridges we created with landfill, and later we made them fabulous. We've got some outposts here to the north and the south, fairly standard basic stuff. Got some copper patches here and similar iron patches here. Currently, all the iron and copper comes from the north. We also have a stone outpost here. And then to the south, we've got some similar stuff, but different things. We got a coal outpost. We've got a water outpost for our oil production, and we also have an oil outpost for our oil production down here. This kind of stuff is going to change, but it gives you an idea of how things are working. Over here on the island, we've got basically a bunch of stackers for different trains to deliver different things. The biggies are, of course, the iron ore coming from the left and the copper coming from the right. We've got stackers for both of those. And there's an entire series on all this stuff if you want more specifics. We've got water here for a nuclear system, which never really worked for reasons we'll get into. We've got a stone train system here. That's where the stone gets unloaded. Coal is from over here on the right. And then water and oil for the oil production down on the south. Let's run into the base. Let's try not to get run over. I'm just going to go briefly through the layout because it can get confusing just to give you an overview. Oh, you know what? First thing, let's run down. Let's look at the nuclear power, which we could never manage to move inside the base because the water just would not compress through the pipes through the different levels of the factory, through the factory buildings. So we've got some of these. Each of these is the same, that has the same icon. They each have 4 of these reactors producing 480 megawatts of power all the time. We've got a stockpile of uranium that's never even run out, which we'll eventually have to go get some more of. And then in here, we've got an area for refining things. All right, back to the base. Let's get to the main section of the base. Let's run around the edges up here, and let's not get hit by that train. All right. All right, we're going to run up here, and I'm going to take off some of these legs so I'm not moving so fast. Maybe I'll just leave 1. Let's have 2. 2 could be better. There we go. Okay, so inside it's bigger than the outside. You can see how the points connect from the outside to the inside with the pipes or the belts or whatever, and they get spread out on the inside because obviously it's much bigger on the inside than the outside. We've got iron ore and copper coming from the left and the right. And then that's going into this central guy, and each of the buildings has a label to show you what it does. Inside here, for instance, we've got iron plates being made and then being moved over here to get turned into steel. And similarly, we've got electronic circuits being made here from the iron and the copper plates. All right, so all that stuff comes in from the sides and then down from the bottom. And all that stuff goes into here where the rest of the base is, where all the more complicated things are. So we run into here. Let me turn off those little arrows. Run into here, and we've got several of these guys. Over here on the left is where all the rocket stuff is made, where the rockets get launched, and then the space science leaves on a belt to go over to the science research area. This is kind of like basic stuff. And like I said before, there's videos on all this stuff if you want more details. I'm just trying to move through the videos quickly. Inside here, you can see the oil and the water moving inside here. And then inside again, we go deeper and deeper into the layers. We've got all of our oil refining and cracking. We got lubricant over here and plastic and sulfuric acid, that kind of stuff that you expect with the oil refining. Then we've got the rocket fuel here that is running all of our trains. I almost said tanks. I don't have any tanks. Maybe we'll have some this series. Have a tank base. But the rocket fuel goes to the rocket silo and also to our trains. In here we've got red and green, or red and blue circuits, using up a lot of green circuits. And then if we run down here to the south, let's exit out of here. There is the research area over here to the right, where all the stuff comes in on belts around the corner like a main bus, but wrapped around through these different factory layers. Inside this guy, we've got a few different types of science packs being made. And in this guy, the other science packs are getting made. There's a lot of spaghetti because it was cramped. That's what you have to do. And then over here, we've got all of the research beacons, obviously. And then one last thing, before we get onto the new stuff and redesigning the base, we've got the just the quality of life area where everything gets made to continue making the base. Finally made the bedroom.
And I never did find a build limit baked into the game. And at this point, I don't think there is an actual build limit to this game, because I think I would have encountered it by now. I also made a beacon here, which is the sea level beacon, just to make it easier for us to see how high we are. Yeah, I think I would have found that height limit, but I don't think there is one. Okay, so why don't we go up to the bedroom and give it a look-see? We are a realtor. Now, this house is not for sale, but I'm gonna let you tour the house anyway. I still have this guy here, and after the video's done, I'm gonna get rid of this too, so that from the base we can one-click our way up to the bedroom and take a look at the horizon. All right, here we go. Ooh, look at this. Oh, yes. How high are we? Ooh, my goodness. Well, there's the spaceship, and the skybox is starting to eat it. Yeah, it's starting to get consumed. The wave tessellation or whatever, the repeated pattern of the different waves, that is so small you can barely tell what they are. This is where the mountain is right there. There are a few things loaded in permanently. I kind of want to go investigate what those are next episode. So there's this little thing here, can't tell what it is, and a little sliver of something there, can't tell what it is. And then way over there, if I look away from it, you can kind of see the pod that we landed in my original little one-room base. You see those two little specks? That's what that is. So the spaceship never despawns either. Yeah, so this is pretty cool. We are, what's the number? 1,020 meters. We are a kilometer above sea level. And this is my bedroom. There's the bed over there. Look at that. Pretty nice bed. I'm pretty sure we could keep going higher, and maybe at some point in the future we will. I was hoping at some point that the water would despawn entirely, but I don't think it's ever gonna. I don't think the game is built for that to happen. I think it would have already started to, but instead we have the entire square of the entire game area. I think if we try to swim out towards these edges too far, we just start instant dying, or something bad happens, and it basically forces us not to go out that direction. So I don't think it's ever going to despawn. I think it's just going to continue getting smaller and smaller. If I look down enough, it will completely separate from the skybox. Pretty cool. Okay, yeah, this was a lot of fun. This took a lot of time. We could keep going higher and higher. At night, which you can't see right now, you can actually see the stars through the water because there's no ground underneath there. I guess that's one of the things that did deload. But now, I guess, to finish off the video, to cap such a triumphant construction, my sky palace, we are going to attempt the mother of all belly flops. Are you ready? Oh, can we see the silhouette? Sometimes you can see the silhouette of my character diving. It is, in fact, a dive. Can we see the silhouette? I'm not sure what side it would be on. No, I guess not. Not this time. Maybe some other time. But the character is, in fact, doing a very nice dive. Okay, here we go. Belly flop. Belly flop. Fourth gear. Brakes, 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 brakes. First gear. Second gear. Neutral.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Zisteau.
Welcome to the end of Mindcrack Season 4. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. This is it. This is the end of the Season 4 Mindcrack multiplayer server. So now that it's built, here is the mega base, and I guess we'll do a little bit of a breakdown to show where things are and what's going on. All the raw resources are going to be coming in via train or landing pad, and all the finished resources that we need to send into space need to end up at these rocket silos. Before they get to the rocket silos, they pass through a production area where logistics robots will be building all kinds of miscellaneous stuff. This big block on the left makes all the circuits and the modules, and it's mostly self-contained. This other big block does all the vanilla science, and it's mostly self-contained as well. There's a section here which handles oil for the base, and then a larger area for oil byproducts that need to go to space. We're also making some petroleum gas up here for all these circuits. We're going to be using a ton of vulcanite blocks. We've got multiple of our vulcanite block modules peppered around the base, supplying vulcanite blocks for all kinds of things. And we're also converting a good amount of it to rocket fuel. We're using that rocket fuel to fuel all of our rocket silos, and we're also using it for fuel for our trains. We've got a number of basic materials getting made, and then we've got a number of more complicated materials getting made. What's that? A new space exploration update? Well, wowie zowie, let's take a look at what's new. So we've got a space elevator, ride a train right into space. That seems pretty cool. Early space science redesign. Smooth out a difficulty spike getting into space. That sounds pretty good. Capsule navigation like a mini cargo rocket. That's pretty neat. Core mining redesign. Don't really care because I don't really like core mining. Specialist resource processing redesign. All 7 specialist resources have had their processing chain completely overhauled. Oh. Vulcanite smelting changed, completely changed. Oh. Module cost rework. Modules are different. Oh. Then we've got some minor changes, and some other minor changes, and some balance changes, and very minor changes. Okay, but the important thing is, what are we going to have to change for the base if we decide to update? Utility, production, and rocket science. Okay, so this whole section doesn't work anymore. Need to rebuild that. New space science back, that'll be in space. Core miners don't care. Module production. Yeah, modules are getting made here, so that means that all of this doesn't work either. That's pretty cool. Specialist resource processing. All of the modded materials, basically. So that means that the cryonite needs to get rebuilt, all of our vulcanite needs to get rebuilt. Beryllium doesn't work, iridium doesn't work, and the homonite doesn't work either. As well as the vitamelange, all this stuff doesn't work at all. Regular resource smelting with vulcanite. Anything that used vulcanite plus or industrial furnace recipe. Ah, well, I was only using that pretty much everywhere. Okay, so this doesn't work, and this doesn't work, this doesn't work. This doesn't work, this doesn't work, this glass recipe, that doesn't work. And all this smelting around the edge of the circuit build, that doesn't work either now. Stone bricks, if you were using industrial furnaces for that, well, guess what? I was. And then some space mall recipes. So it turns out most of the base doesn't work anymore, and all joking aside, I had finished designing this base, which we just finished building. And then 3 days later, SpaceX 0.6 was announced, and I've been on 0.5 the whole time. And it seems like the majority of the changes to SpaceX 0.6 have to do with the part of the game which we have just gotten past. If I was to update to 0.6, it would take me ages to redo all this stuff, so we're just not going to do that. We're going to stick with 0.5, we're going to get into space, and hopefully the differences won't be too noticeable once we get into the more complicated, crazy stuff up in space, flying spaceships around, and all that kind of.
Check my guy out. Are we? Oh god.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep. Welcome back, everybody, to Little Big Planet 3. Beef, why aren't you dancing?
I am dancing. Look at this. I'm going crazy with my bad self.
If you click L3, you can switch it from your controlling your head to your hips.
Look at this dance move.
The whole episode, dance time.
Walking towards you guys, too.
All right, let's go.
God. Dumb.
This way.
All right.
This way. This way, dude.
Clippus interruptus.
Magic.
Bang. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Okay, what we're gonna do? We were gonna fish, right? Fish. Time to fish. I need to fish. 6 a.m. Time to fish. Check on le crops. Well-watered seedling. Compost? No. Seedling. Seedling. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I got some. We still have electricity? Yes. And water. Although I do have a spigot for like a well, which I assume will still operate after the water gets shut off. A rag. A dirty rag. This feels too easy. So, oh, no, that was a fish. I need 19 experience. Consuela didn't fish much. Yeah, I did a good amount of trapping. Which I haven't really looked into trapping with the current build, because we're not like have no means of starting carpentry really. Although I guess you could start with the little DIY hammers or whatever. I don't know how you would get nails. I guess maybe I still have access to that other house. I could try to disassemble stuff, but I don't have a screwdriver either. I need a screwdriver to start. Empty tin can. I want to check the lure, but I guess I have to wait. That's way too easy. Tiny fish or seaweed. Rag. Jig lure. Great. Okay, different spot. This spot sucks. That one's maybe too far away. I wonder, I'm not sure if I can even see bubbles far away. There's like a limit to the range you can see them. Those are too far away. All these bubbles too far out in the water. I don't think I can reach these. Yeah, it's too far. Oh. No. Just barely. It'll take forever to reel in. You passed 11 years following this channel. Yikes. But that's impossible. Come here, fish. Zoom, zoom, fish. Yeah. Level 2 fisherman. Loud ass game 15. That's 180 calories. Well, it's the first bass. Better when hot. Those are where all the dirty rags and empty bottles are. A broken fishing net. All right, I'm going long. Oh, I can't reach. Can't reach. Never mind. Empty plastic bottle. Who's making these bubbles? Okay, this spot's no good. This is where all the dump trucks drop the city's trash. Another plant. Okay, yeah, that spot's no good. Confirm, no good. All right, I need at least one more fish though. Today's fish. Trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal. Fish. I guess I just let it sit there. Wow. Gameplay. The tension changes when I move my mouse around. Am I moving the fishing rod? Why is it doing that? All right, anyway. Let's try down here. I got zombies to kill. I don't got time to sit there and just stare at the water all day. Need to get in that house. We got like 3 more days. My thoughts exactly, bird. Okay, this feels like a fish. Actual fish gameplay. Tiny fish. 13 cms. Oh, I got one. Tiny fish. Oh my gosh, that's like 3 pixels. Alright, that's 4 fish. I'm not exactly satisfied, but what you gonna do? A broken net. Dismantle fishing net. Recipe not learned. We no longer have a multiplier on the fishing recipe. I only found that one book. Sort of got lucky at that. I can't research either. Well, whatever. 2 dirty rags we found. Awesome. Empty tin can, I guess. Whatever. 2 more plastic bottles. Nice. Show craft recipes used in. My fish is too small to slice. Why does it show break bottle for show the recipes of the fishes used in? It's a little strange. You remember the 10-month run? Consuela. May she rest in peace. Digital watches. Cooked, 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 cooked. Huh. Okay. I'm getting more calories now than I was, but it's still not enough. Hopefully, I'm not sure if you're losing weight, if that just means you're losing weight at a certain speed no matter what, or if we're... hopefully I'm slowing the loss of weight. I don't know, because we've got this down arrow by the weight, and I don't know if that just means you're losing weight, static, losing weight status, and you got to get rid of it to stop losing weight. I don't know if there's like different rates of losing weight. It would be nice if, because I guess if there isn't, then I may as well just like not eat them at all, right? What's the point even? If I can't get gigantic fish. Need some gigantic fish. No, I do not use. I'm not using any mods. I'm enjoying the new build overall. It's a lot of cool new stuff. It's definitely rough around the edges, but I like all the new options for the early game. I made a little satchel thingy out of a curtain before I found a backpack. Got stuff like that, kind of cool. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Need to start looking for replacements for the boots. And the bat is like 50%. I'm gonna grab these so we can toss them on a zombie. So I don't keep checking to see what the heck it is. More garlic. Garlic. What's that? Grapefruit. Wow. 4 calories, but 32 carbo... Okay, we're planting those. 32 carbohydrates. That's actually a lot. Compared to other stuff I've been finding anyway. How's that? And fork. Just gotta walk around. Maybe the third guy will jump over. Nope. Nice hat. I have a couple. Maybe it's like I'm gonna have a collection. I have a beret, which I was wearing for a little bit. Then I saw this cowboy hat on the ground. Now I'm rocking this. I saw a police officer hat, the one with like the wide flat brim, but I didn't pick it up because I was kind of already carrying too much. But maybe that's an option at some point. Cosplay or something. Kind of hard to tell if there's any zombies close by. I've been shouting periodically, but they still like meander around when I'm not here. It's always a little bit of a question mark. Some up here. A cigar. Hmm. Is that new? Previously I thought there was just cigarettes and that's it. In 41. What are we up to for kills? 250 on the dot. Happier for not eating bugs. Yeah, we're doing a little bit better. The salads helping more than I thought they would. Since we started fishing, I stopped eating the bugs. It's those two things. Because I'm eating fish now. I think I got a shout here.
Hey! Hey!
I don't want to walk back there. I know there's more, but
Hey!
it's a little bit too dense. Opal Baker? Didn't know you could bake those. Weird. Oh my god. Okay. It's a process. It's like 5, at least. You guys are supposed to lose interest when you go through the trees like that. Hello. Did you read the zombie code book? Rules and regulations. Subsection 3. Paragraph 3. Subpoint I. That guy's got something in his back. One more. This guy gets it. One of them had something in their back. I need to check for that. Only where did he die? There's a witch. And it might be like, I might have to scroll down. Individual stuff. Another digital watch. Can opener. Was that what was in that guy's back? A can opener? I guess I'll take it. That's kind of something I need for opening cans. Rare occasion I get them. Unless that was some other zombie. It's hard to keep track of where each one happens to die. It's a good way to pollute a river. I could always like roll them into the river. That'd be a good way. I have this grapefruit I can still eat. I'm gonna eat it. I don't think I got any seeds for that. Boots, still like 60. Baseball bat, about 50. Boink. Whoa! Holy moles! Oh, isn't fighting along a riverbank in the forest fun? A fillet knife. I need to sit down. Take Asparagus. To sit down, I gotta go all the way back here, really. If I was like right here, I could sit down. Oh no, it actually went away on its own. Okay, I didn't have to sit down. Is that just one? That sounds like more than one. Hey there. What happened to your face? Someone ripped off your face and ate it. Okay, there's zombies in these here trees. Shortly after my last Project Zomboid. You mean, the super long run, yeah. It was a couple years ago, I guess. All over. Come on, I gotta kill this one. Weesh. 21 o'clock. It's almost time to leave. I'm killing zombies, though. I mean, that's just what you gotta do. I'm making it farther up through the trees, but, like, the zombies, the trees are muffling my sounds even when I'm shouting, and the zombies are moving around more, so, like, it could take, like, a really long time to actually get up to this house, just because the zombies will just keep migrating over to the shore. I'm all the way over here. Wow. Okay, there's a big group there, which we're not going to deal with tonight.
Hey!
We'll do some shouting, trying to pull them out of the woods there.
Hey!
I should probably do it after this little bit here. A little scary little bit.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey!
270. Progress. A log, free range. Not even encumbered? Wow. This is like a totally different game. Have I reached level 2? Level 2 what? Fitness? Nope. Strength is about a quarter of the way to 3. Fitness is a third of the way to 2. Doop, 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 doop. That's shift for normal sprint. Is it alt? Alt is like actual sprint. This should be the same as like exercising, right? Doing some sprints here. Instead of just making me tired, there should be some benefits. 993 fitness level. Although maybe you need to like get your exertion off and then start over. Maybe that's how it works? I'm not sure. Or it just takes forever. Oops. Nine 993. Wow. Whoop. Do. Can opener. An extra fillet knife. A cigar. Bunch of bugs. I don't believe I got... Yeah, I didn't get grapefruit seed with the grapefruit. Unfortunately. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Burp. Alright, well. Salad o'clock. Do I want to cook some little creepy crawlers? The dead mouse. Forgot about the dead mouse. Yeah, ladybugs, stuff with like almost no calories, I'll save for fishing. We need to eat this mac and cheese. Turn on. Look at all that. Dude. Wow. Am I down to just grape leaves? Oh, we're out of vegetables. We need to forage some vegetables. Dead mouse. Where'd that go? 150 calories. Pretty good. Rose hips. Thistles. Garlic. I ate all my mushrooms too? Seems like I had a whole bunch of mushrooms. I guess I just haven't... We've been foraging, but I haven't been finding that kind of stuff, I guess. Unless they... Maybe they spoiled or something. Can't put seaweed on there. Yeah. Ate them all. I have a bunch of berries. Maybe I should make a berry salad next. It was a seedless grapefruit. What a worthless wild mutation, because you can't take advantage of it. I guess I could have spliced it onto like an existing lemon tree or something. Okay, nice. Let's get this out onto a tray. Dead mouse. Delicious. $72. We've lost 8. Well, I guess maybe tomorrow I'll eat the mac and cheese since I'm low on veggies. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow morning we'll eat fish, whatever fish we catch. Oh, shoot, I left these. Oh well, we're still hopeless, so. I meant to eat the salad last after the unhappiness bottomed out. Caterpillars have fat. Nice. Makes it taste good. Rise and shine, camper. Boop, 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 boop. Doop, 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 doop. I think it's been raining, but let's just spot check some of these crops. Well watered. Well watered. Seems fine. They should all be at the same status. I think. Bottle or rag? Why's it taking so long? Oh, okay. There's a fish. How about that? Actual fish in the water. Another fish. Small one. Actual, very small. Tiny. Another small fish. At least I'm catching fish. If I can consistently catch fish, I guess it's alright if they're small. I prefer big fish. We're level 2. I'll expect to find some, like, giant carp or something. Whoa. Whoa. Oh boy. Whoa. Thought it broke there. Okay, I have 3 fish. Small sauger, 18 centimeters, 265 calories. That's like 350, 470. That's like more than 600. Let's see if I can catch a 5th one. It's only 8. Maybe that one's big enough to slice. I can make a stir-fry thingy. Why not set out the net traps? I don't know. I haven't tried the nets yet. I don't exactly know how they work. Yeah, man. Oop, it moved a little. Come on. Fish. Bite the thing. Let's go. Let's go. This is seaweed or something. A rag. Come on. I don't know if I should be leaving it alone or steadily moving it, or maybe it doesn't matter either way. Hungry. Alright, fish. This is your last chance to die and get eaten. So, just so you know. Alright, whatever. Fishing. I got 66 experience, so like 5 days of that. Maybe we'll get level 3. I did catch 4 fish, so not terrible. This 18 centimeter one, hopefully I can slice. Slice. Fish guts. Okay. Okay. Blip. 260. 360-ish, 400, 500. It's like, not quite 700 calories, something like that. Cooking, close to level 2. Maintenance, close to level 3, sort of. Long blend, 2/3 level 2. Those 3 are done. I guess they finish sooner. Need some water. It's mostly protein though, no carbs or fat. Takes forever. Maybe I should jack up the temperature. I don't know if that's just a speed multiplier or if there's anything else. Like, is it more likely for fires? Okay, it's off. 266. Down the hatch. Mmm. Okay. I think I'll go the slightly long way so we can get some different foraging because I ran out of vegetables. And it's going to take 10 million years to grow the actual veggies. So we'll go down to this field, I think, and run alongside it. Or walk alongside it. My search radius got huge. Okay, not quite what I'm looking for. Not quite my tempo. Miserable. At least we're not hopeless. Twigs. Oh, thank you. How much of the map has been explored? You mean like the total map or the area around me? Which one do you mean? Because the answer will be different. We can get a little update on the map in a second. Eat my fish. Let's get back to the road. I'll check the map. I can jump over a fence and continue eating my fish without missing a beat. It's pretty good. In grand total, I've been inside 2 houses, and we're going for number 3. Although the third one is kind of tricky because of all the forest and all the bugs it, or not the bugs, all the zombies it hides. Some pears. That would be a tree, right? Yeah, I guess you can't plant trees yet. I think that's on the to-do list is to have fruit-bearing trees, but I don't think it's in yet, as far as I'm aware. If they're going for realistic timing, then that's like, why even bother? Because it would take like 3 to 5 years for the tree to grow. Even like the most long-lived, ambitious characters, that's still like a waste of time. Kale. I get kale seeds? No kale seeds. Donate my seed to this guy. The tree growth isn't realistic. That's true. But if they could bear fruit, I bet they would slow them down. It's only realistic if it's annoying, right? Otherwise, it's gameplay. Trees completely grow through and block a road within 3 months, gameplay. Crops take 6 months to grow. It's realistic. Alright, so we spawned a couple weeks ago up here, trailer park. Walked along the river, down. We walked down by the river. I can hang on. Is there like probably just do this. This is a check mark. Boop. We got a bowl. We're still looking for that radio station and a portable radio. There was a farmhouse here we got in. This is where I found the toolbox with the fishing stuff and a fishing book in there. Still haven't been in that garage. Also managed to get in this house. This is where Langdon, or no, Kermit. This is where Kermit spawned, this house. Didn't have anybody around it, or only a couple zombies. This is where I found the baseball bat that we're still using. So we've explored that much of the map. I walked down here. There's a few farmhouses down here. Too many, like, bazillion zombies down there. And there's a house here, which I'm trying to get into. That is the extent of the map I have. I can't zoom out any more than that. That's the extent we've explored. But, let's see. Is the river... Okay, here's the edge of, northern edge of the map up there. I lost track of... Okay, I passed it. There's the southern edge. I can't find... here we go. Here, there we are. Okay. We are here. What was this? Maggots? Maggots. Acorns. Okay. Oh yeah, I had this cigar. Still in my inventory. Acorn should be good for carbs. You would think. And fat, too. Boing. That's all it takes. You, like, not paying attention for those 3 seconds, you're dead. I am the law. And you are under arrest for being zombies. What did I just see? Pencil. Could burn the forest down. I've considered doing that for, there's a few situations in the overall map I've considered doing something like that. But it would have, I don't know if I'm gonna do it here. It's hard to control. I'm not sure exactly. And I've heard it's really easy to set yourself on fire when you do that kind of thing, which I don't want to do. That's kind of just a death sentence. Zombies there. It's a bad angle to fight at because it's hard to see the animation when they fall. Like, the difference between falling over and just stepping backwards is very similar. Hard to tell the distance, even though you can still see the outline. Seems more dangerous to fight that way. Especially if there's a group. One at a time, maybe it's okay. I think I'm hearing zombies. You in here, zombie? How is the 0 to heroing going? I'm not dead. So, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, that guy just appeared out of thin air. Well, five. Oh, I'm thirsty. This guy, plaid shirt guy, I've hit several times. He's got something in his leg. Probably should have walked far enough away for them to forget about me. Pick them off a few at a time. Red muscle strain. Not ideal. Suboptimal. Now we're at high exertion. All right. Yeah, I could. Seems like there's a little bit of sunk cost fallacy. Like, well, I got this far, but I probably should just try to ditch them now. Oof. This is a good spot. Okay. Seems like it may seem like, oh, it's gonna take so long for me to walk away from these guys. Get them to forget about me. I'll just deal with them now and start hitting them. But really, it takes longer doing it this way because I don't have the weapon skill or the fitness skill or the strength to kill them fast enough. Unless when there's more than like 3. It's kind of my limit. Tire sandals. Those like improvised. Boop, 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 boop. This is probably the last we'll do tonight. By the time I kill these guys. Skinhead guy had something sticking out of his leg. Bats at like 40%. I should just stand on one and take care of the other. Instead of trying to juggle them like that. Okay, we're still missing shaved head guy. There he is. It's like a carving knife or whatever. A hunting knife. Hey, it's our first hunting knife, and we found it on a zombie. Wow. Okay.
Hey!
I think that's all of them, but
Hey!
in case I missed one. I found a hunting knife. So what does it only take like 13 days? I thought you had to wait longer. What's it hunting? Zombies, that's what. I mean, it was in the zombie's leg. That's what I'm gonna do with it. Only killed 20 zombies though. That really slowed me down. Being in the forest slows me down because I have to be so careful going back and forth. Ooh. Okay. In there. Hunting knives real good. Um, weighs 1. I guess I've picked this area clean. There's not much here. Plus I got all these, I guess these moodles are affecting it. Technically I should also be clearing in the other direction. But I really just want to get in this house. I think there is another house in that direction too, but it will have a silly amount of zombies around it probably. Still. Got negative 0.66 for weather. Search radius 3. I see all these like percentages and stuff. It's not showing me all the negative effects though. I don't know if all of these contribute negatively, but some of them do. This is me. What was that? Rye sheaf. Huh. It's like all fiber, I guess. Just zero nutritional benefits, but -4 hunger. Time. Oops, wrong one. Doop, 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 doop. Rye sheaf. Dry rye. He's a drying rack. Thresh grain. Barley seeds. Okay. Well, I don't think we'll be threshing anytime soon. Fish guts. Oh, I didn't mean to put that in the freezer. Okay, wonder if I can fit in
little bit of fishing. Oh, we got a wily one. Little splash of water there. "24-centimeter medium spotted bass, 600 calories." That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Crouching. Yeah, it expands the radius. I think that still works. It also slows you down, though, so you cover less ground. So is it really better? Plus, I'm doing it as I walk home. I don't want walking home to take forever. Trying to multitask as I go from A to B. Recipes. It's too dark to slice it. All right, maybe I'll have it tomorrow then. That's fine. Can make a salad. Okay, maybe I should probably make a fruit salad. I have all these berries just sitting here. Yeah, they're turning stale. Come on. Mm-hmm. Okay, what was final stats? Negative 23 hunger, 100 calories, whatever. Just eat it. It's midnight. Okay. Drink. This is the last day before. Don't really need to worry about the heckin' chapter. Still too dark. All right. Guess I make another fruit salad. What's the heli day range? Well, the last heli was the 15th, so I'm just adding 9. I'm gonna start worrying about it the 24th, anywhere to the
29th or so. Okay. More fish guts. I guess I can use that as bait, I'm guessing. Fish guts. No, do not eat that, please. Fish, 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 garlic, thyme, salt, pepper, lime, lemongrass, and lemon. Time to wake up. $669 calories. It's still mostly protein though, which I don't 100% know how the system works, but I think you want carbs and fat to gain weight. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. That's how it works IRL? Not really. I think I'll just wait for it this time. Cooking level 2. More nutritious, more delicious. I mean, if you eat a lot of carbs and fat, you will gain weight. Oh, damn, got me. Okay, 669 calories. We still need to do some fishing. It's only 640. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Yes. Full to bursting. Fish. I summoned the... Ah, it worked. How about that? Hopefully it's actually a fish. I think it's gotta be a fish, right? It's really pulling. Ooh, it's a big one. Mmm. Jeez. Okay. Like a freaking alligator or something. Oh, someone lost their tire. Whoopsie doopsie. What a battle. Oh my, look at the size of that. 21 centimeters. Another 400 calories. Well, slice it up. Butchering skill. Fish guts collection. Another 500 calories. Good thinking on the lime. I'm just throwing literally everything in there that it'll let me. After I run out of fish. That is basically my entire beginning and end of my caloric plan. Will it let me put it in the pan? Yes! Then it's going in the pan. Okay, good start. We're off earlier than last several days. So we have hopefully a good amount of time to try to get to that house. I haven't even gotten past the forest yet. So if I can even just like look at the house from a distance, I would consider that kind of a win. Does Zomboid have scurvy? Not as far as I'm aware, but there's so much with the new update that I'm not aware of, but I don't think so. I don't think they have specific nutrition-based illnesses besides food poisoning. The difference from going from like 0 strength to 3 strength, just in how much you can carry, having a few bags, is such a big difference. Starting today at 290. Gonna contact them and tell them to add scurvy. With how much variety and food there is in this game, it should be a lot easier to deal with. Mallow. Eggplant. Where? Did I get seeds for that? No. Shoot. Oh, no, they'd be here. No seeds. Last time I played in build 41, there was only like, I don't know, 6 different plants you could grow. Seems like a lot more now. I think I can grow a lot of those herbs too, because I keep getting seeds for them. I don't know if it's worth the trouble. Maybe eventually. If I actually manage to clear a place out and have like a stable house with a generator and a freezer, crops and stuff, then I might think about growing herbs. But by the time that happens, it probably will be winter or something. No, this cabin is definitely not a good long term. The driveway is way too long, and it's made of dirt, so it's gonna overgrow. No good. It's good for now because of the way it blocks stuff from the north next to the water, and it's got the water spigot well thing. Once the water turns off, so that's all pretty good for the beginning, but eventually we'll need to move on. Okay. 290. Digital watch. Doot, 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 doot. Wait a second. Digital watch, metallic. Put that on my other wrist. queasy. Oh, that's not good. Need to pay attention to that. That means I'm starting to get sick from all those zombies that are dead. But it should be okay as long as I don't, like, literally sleep on the ground where they're all dead. Just need to keep an eye on it. If it ticks past Squeezy, we just leave the area for a bit. A map. Look at that later. Is it the wind? Man, I can never tell. No, that was a zombie. Doesn't seem like that many zombies to be getting queasy. I wonder if you get a resistance to it over time like the panic. You avoid fighting that angle? Yeah, it's not great. If there was like more than just one or two, I wouldn't do it. It's kind of like... I mean, look at the angle of the map. Kind of like... It's not too much I can do without backtracking a huge amount. That is definitely a zombie. Just don't know if it's coming towards me or just grumbling to itself. Let's back up a bit. Sit down. Eat some salad. Uh, Hmm. I'm gonna eat the salad while I'm walking.
That's just prime.
Yep. Chiba, thank you for the sub. What are you wearing? Pink pants, pink shirt, sweater vest. Very good. Okay. Okay. I says, get down. Is there one standing up there? No. Three o'clock. What was I at? 290? I think I've killed like 17. Good progress. The bugs are a little distracting. Ooh, okay. Quite a few. I think I pulled two. This is not good. I'm going to push him down. They'll be in the trees. Surprise tree zombie. That one has something in its neck. There's another one. Oh, okay, at least 3. And a turkey or something. What was that? Little pheasant? Tree was shaking. Can they cross? They cannot cross water. They've got to find like a bridge or something like me. Which is nice, because that means they can't get to me without going all the way around, but it also means I have to do this to get to them. But I think if we didn't have this lake, we'd be kind of screwed. So I guess on balance it works out. There was somebody with like something in their neck, but I have no idea. Oh wait, is it this one? Butter knife. There they are. This part here is kind of sketch. There's some right here. I have a good way to get close to them. Whoa, Nelly. Okay, that's cool. Terrified. Yes. Yes, I am. Well, I'm no longer queasy, so that's good. Oh, there it came. There. Just got it back. Nice. Don't know if there's any in these trees right here. Oh, there's a couple. Peckish. Surprise Tuesday stream, that's right. What was that? Heard something. Don't know what it was. It's not a great place to sit down here. Unless we go way back there. Oh, okay. There they are. Found them. They are all facing the same direction and away from me, so if I get too close to them, I'm going to pull a bunch. I have to wait for them to turn around. At least one of them. Or to meander like that. This guy's facing me. Here we go. Root it up. Gonna have to leave soon. I think I have a backpack. Visually, it looks like one of the not great ones, but I'll try to get it anyway. It would be nice to have a bag to hold in like my offhand if I'm using a one-handed weapon. Here it comes. I think it's just him. Yeah, that's like the middle school kid backpack, I think. Small backpack. Put it on the ground. Check it out. It's empty. Just put it in my other bag, I guess. Oh, it's better. 70%. Okay, I'll switch to that in the fullness of time. Upgrade. It's kind of time to leave. If I can kill these last couple. There's at least 3, 4, 5. Okay, whatever. There's 2 chasing me right now. It's time to leave. That's a good find, even if I never get to this stupid house. Started the day with 290 kills. Yeah, zombie. Boots are like at half. Baseball bats like at 30-ish. Boo-doop, boo-doop, burder, burder. You like to have a go bag? I was thinking about that in case we get evicted from this place. I was thinking all I had was that toolbox, so it's not a very good bag. It's like 50% reduction. But now that I have this, I could use the duffel bag. I was thinking of, like, should I be storing my fishing rod and other, like, important things? Should I be putting that in a bag, like a go bag, so I don't lose them? Because, like, losing the fishing rod stuff, I guess I could craft a replacement, but if we get chased out of that house, I'm going to lose all my crafting supplies too, so it would be a pain. So maybe a go bag with like a knife and a few other odds and ends wouldn't be a bad idea. Anyway, we started with 290. I killed 38. That's pretty good. That was a good day. Good result. Still have the bat. I'm gonna go along the river this time, I guess. I haven't done that in a while. Tomorrow, we need to start worrying about the next helicopter. I'm just getting to... Well, I don't know if I'm just getting to the point, but we're making progress anyway. Can I look at the map real quick? Boop, pause. So we're getting This is where the first helicopter hit. I was here doing this kind of stuff, and we're getting like up to this point. I have yet to even glimpse the house. There's like a fence right here. And then it's more open. There's a house, there's like a pavilion thing. It's a big house too. But if we get another helicopter and I'm like in that area, it's just we're gonna lose all the progress. I guess I've made progress on skills and fitness and strength and stuff. And this kind of thing, we need to do this anyway. Even if I didn't want to get into that house, I still kind of want to kill the zombies getting closer to my cabin. Ideally, it would be better if I had like a car horn I could like wail on, pull them out of the forest easier. Did I look at... No, I haven't looked at the map. It was a Louisville map. It's in my bag. We can look at a map of a place we'll never get to visit. Hungry. Oh, that's not the right place. Shoot. Oh no. I guess we don't need this lemongrass. I was carrying that around when I was drinking out of the river and stuff, but we're not really doing that anymore. Doo-doo, 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 cigar. Boredom, unhappiness. Stress, -20. Don't really need that right now. Or we got a Louisville map, although I can't... No, I can't look at it right now. I have to wait till tomorrow. We did get a small backpack, capacity 19, encumbrance 17. And so it doesn't have as much capacity, but the encumbrance reduction is more, which is better. And I think we're kind of rarely maxing out the duffel bag anyway. So I guess backpack it is. Okay. I guess I'm just going to leave that there for a bit. Some stupid seeds for comfrey. Oh, I wanted to... Let me wash my hunting knife. It's very useful use of my time. It has to be... Can't be in the bag, though. Whatever. More seeds. Okay. Okay. We need to make some food and go to bed, basically. Let's make a salad from kale fresh. Oh, the eggplant needs to be cooked, huh? Okay, I guess that makes sense. I didn't really think about that. I also have some acorns, which maybe I'll just eat all these acorns. Do. And low on veggies again. Wild pig. That's got a good amount of calories, I guess. I'm gonna salt and pepper this one. Eat all these. 20 times 7. 140 plus 180. It's like 320. Not bad. It's time to wake up. Wakey, wakey. All right, we can look at our map. Louisville Central. Sweet. What it looks like. So now we can get a sense of scale of the distances involved, okay? So this is the route I've been walking around this lake. We got to walk out to the bridge and then back here. There's a house here I'm trying to get to. On the other side of this lake. Everybody's always like, are you going to go to Louisville? You can get this and that in Louisville. Have you been to Louisville? When are you going to go to Louisville? Louisville. Up there. That's not so bad. These little dots, those are houses. That's not so far. Okay, time to fish. Cacao. Today's the 24th. I have that bottle of water sitting on the counter, so if I hear the chopper and I'm still here, I'm just going to grab that and drop the fishing rod, I guess, and walk south. I can't see the ripples. There's some. Oh, okay. Real close to maintenance 3, looks like. Long blunt, almost level 2. Just in time for the bat to break. We have to switch to a new type. But getting maintenance 3 will be very nice. Basically, with not with one weapon, because we use some other stuff first. But mostly with that one weapon. I think you get a little bit of maintenance from crafting. Like the little stone axe, stone hammer thing. Not much, but you get a little. Oh, he's fighting me. Tiny fish. I think it's probably definitely a fish, though. So that's good. Small bass. Fitness, strength like halfway. Fitness, not quite. 1/3. Fishing, 1/3. That's a 200-calorie fish. There's ripples right here. Can you fish up zombies? No. That would be, yeah, that would be hilarious. Super funny. Haha. $20 centimeter. 300 calories. Our fishing pool is this loud. Relative to other sounds, it's a little exaggerated. Sunfish. Okay. Get back here. Silly fish. Black crappie. 4 fish. Get over here. Another fish. Okay. I don't know if it's better because it's foggy. Maybe that gives you better chances or something. Small white crappie. Come on. What happened? It was going so well. All right, whatever. Although it is quite foggy, but by the time we get back over there, maybe it won't be. And how different can it be? I mean, I'm already fighting in the woods, right? I did caught 6 fish. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Slice fish. It was kind of eerie. Is that all we got? All right. Doot, 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 doot. Put the bowl in there. Drink some water. Cooking, 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 cooking. Cooked. 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 87, that's like about 300, 500, 600. I'm having like 1,200 calories here. $71. I've lost 9. Still losing weight. We're still low on fat and protein. Oh, a snail, that's good. I will take that. It's a lot of calories, relatively. Mushrooms. Twigs. Nope. Cilantro. Got some seeds. Make some cilantro plants. Strawberries. No heli. It can show up as late as 5 o'clock, I think. Which would not be good, but it might happen. Gotta save those seeds to put on a zombie. Cow skull. We want that for carving, I think. If it's a full skull, we can get like a jawbone out of it. Make an axe. Another snail. What do you need for escargot? Is it just olive oil? I think it's pretty straightforward, isn't it? Oh, somebody had a hit their knee on the coffee table or something. Garlic. Plus butter. Butter we can get. Or make, I guess, eventually, one day. Comfrey. Oh, thanks. Cricket. Yes, please. Trying to tell me there's no cricket casserole recipe or something. Put them in there with some, like, green beans or something. I had at a, let's see, what was it, Cambodian? I forget exactly what kind of restaurant it was. It was some Southeast Asian restaurant. I had a margarita, and the salt around the rim was salt, but it was also had like spices, and it had like grasshopper as one of the ingredients in the mix. So I've had like a grasshopper margarita. It's pretty good. I don't know how much grasshopper there was in it. It wasn't like I ate a whole grasshopper. It was already just like little bits because it was part of the rim with the salt and the spices and stuff. But yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good. But with all the other stuff involved, I actually have no idea what the actual grasshopper tasted like. If it was contributing something or nothing or what. Okay, 3:28. No fog. This may be the last day we can do this. I don't know. It's hard to say. $3:28. Err. Okay. I'm guessing there's like random groups all in this forest, and they're just from time to time migrating over to the shoreline. Anybody else back there? I see you shaking the trees. Oh. Surprise right click. That guy's got a... It's like a carving fork or something. Alright, we learned last time it's too many, so I gotta lose them. Uses up too much of my stamina. Hey Milk Toast, how's it going? You're also doing the 0 to hero. What area did you start in? I'm curious. I've only been playing version 42, build 42 for like last couple weeks. So I've just been in Echo Creek. It's like 6 of them. Right now we are on day 15. Got like 333. I am wasting away. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Yeah, they lost interest. Where I started F2. We started in Echo Creek in this little trailer park and walked along the river all the way down here. We've been living in this little cabin. We've had one helicopter. We're kind of due in the next however many days to get our second helicopter. I've been trying to clear around the lake to get to this house. Muldrow. Went to McCoy Estate. I don't know where that is. It comes with advanced blacksmithing. Oh. I always found Muldrow hard because of the way it's laid out. Well, I don't know if that's really spoilers, because that's so far away from me. It's not exactly useful information. It's not like, oh, I'll just pop on over and smelt up some bullets or ATEMify my the van I don't have. Oh, work boots. Nice. Great. It's okay. I don't think location spoilers really mean anything unless they're very close to where I am. There's somebody there. I guess they got stuck in these trees. Hello. Hey. A poncho. I want the poncho? My character build. Yeah. Well, I guess it's easier to read the text, I guess, than to look at the little icons. Paring knife. All right. Hopefully that I don't want ones getting stuck in the trees over here. Hopefully that's all of them. Is metal bat still holding up? It's getting low. I'll check it again in a second. So it's at, yeah, it's like at 30% or so. And I guess I haven't shown my skills. Here's my skills. Almost 2 long blunt. Very close to level 3 maintenance. Awesome. This metal bat's been like an amazing find. Level 2 cooking. Level 1 fitness. Level 2 strength so far. And then a lot of foraging, a little bit of fishing. You love seeing the food details? Yeah, I think I'm going to need it trying to gain weight. And like knowing the mushrooms that are poison and stuff helps too. Oh, there's more. There it is. Rubber boots. I don't know if it matters. I was thinking, like, if I'm gonna be fishing in the monsoon, would I want a poncho? Just for, like, RP factor? Walking through the rainstorm? There are traps you can craft. I have not looked into that in the current builds, but previously you needed a decent amount of carpentry to be able to make them, because you basically need planks. You make little boxes. I'm not sure exactly how it works now. Trees are shaking. Anybody else? Trees.
Hey!
I know you're there. Okay, several of yous. Wonder if I use all these trees here, if I can lose some without walking all the way back there down the street. Somebody there. I've not really walked up this way at all. Did I lose any of them? Or was that... sort of seems like I did. Okay. Get down. Those shoes look like I'm just wearing socks. Fall over! Hey! Jeez. I saw at least one back here. Oop. That wasn't him. We definitely lost a couple walking through the trees too. There's another one. Make a DIY slingshot. I have seen little animals running around. Like I saw a pheasant, I think. Or it looked like something of that nature. In the woods. I've seen a good amount of rabbits. Camo hunting vest. Does that have pockets or something? Just a vest. Hey, we got a trowel. Nice. I thought that kind of looked like that. There's no way that's a trowel sticking through your thigh, but that's what it was. No more scratching my fingers. Planting cabbage.
Hey!
Definitely saw somebody back here, but I don't want to walk too far back. Hey. I say hey. I don't know. Maybe I did kill them or they wandered. Oh, here's some. Okay. Here they come. It's already 20? Dang it. Yeah, I'm never getting to that stupid house. Wonder if I should just abandon that idea and start working toward in the other direction. There's a nice hat on the ground there. Straw. Dirty. There was... I saw 2. You think I saw a rabbit? It looked like a bird of some type, but maybe. It was a very brief moment and I was worried about zombies. It's kind of time to turn around already. Oh shit! No. Shouldn't have been so far zoomed out. I should have just kept going the direction I was going. All right, yeah, that's time to go back. Too much loss of focus, get you killed. Rex Seal. Okay. So now we're at 355. Down to 71. Oh, that's just they're sticking through the lane barrier thing. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. guess if I get back soon enough, I can do some fishing. Ooh. What is the plan? A second weekday stream or next Saturday? I would say it's unlikely, but not it's not totally impossible, but it's unlikely that there's another stream before Saturday. Doot 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 doot. Let's see what I got. I got a cow skull. Go on the ground. Gardening trowel. And another paring knife. More dog bane. Ooh, I'm out of breath. It's getting dark. Might be able to catch one fish. I wonder how being tired, exerted, affects this. If maybe it doesn't at all. Can't really see where the bobber is. There it is. Small white crappie. 100 calories. Okay. Well. Doop 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 doop. Time to make the salad. I have strawberries. I guess I'll make a fruit salad. Strawberries can go in the normal salad. Okay. What was the total on this thing? 80 calories. Wow. Must have been tired. Slept all the way to 6. Do. Okay, more fishing, I guess. So it's been 10 days since last helicopter. Now we're getting into more likely territory. I don't know if the bubbles, like the distance from the shore, has any bearing on anything. Wonder if, like, the bigger fish would be farther out. Come on. There you go. There you go. Tiny little fish. Super tiny little fish. Mm-hmm. Zip, 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 zip. No catch. Those are too far. Bubbles are all too far out. See if I can hit these. "25 centimeters, 600 calories. That's good. Give me another one of those. 19. Okay. Ten centimeters. Kermit, no. Yeah, he was kind of a noob. Made some dumb mistakes. He had it coming. I mean, he didn't have it coming, but it was inevitable. You think a guy with a name like Kermit is going to live that long? Impossible. "13 centimeters. That's 6 more fish. All right, I guess that'll do. Like 2/3 of the way to level 3. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Can we slice them? I can put the snails in my stir fry. I did not know that. A little bit of filet left over. Okay. Put all this in there. Do 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 do. Boots. Doing okay. Baseball. Ooh, the baseball bat's in the dark orange. I think when it breaks, I'm not just gonna drop it on a zombie. We have to preserve it. Put it like on the wall or something. No noodles. I guess I was on the verge of being hungry or something. Still no noodles. Why? Oh, he's not eating all of it. What's going on? I said eat all. There oh, there you go. Full to burst. I guess it was more than I thought. But we need to eat this one. Another 700 calories. You need to stuff this in your face. You have lost 10 units of food now. You're going to eat this and you're going to like it. Did the game let me build this? No, I found it, but this is the kind of... You can build something pretty much like this, although the walls would look slightly different. You can see the door was broken down by zombies when I showed up here. We can eventually repair that, just hasn't... Don't have the tools involved to start carpentry. Okay, bolt bursting again. Okay, so it's been 10 days since the helicopter. It can show up at any point. So... If it shows up, we're just walking south. Close to level 2 long blunt. We already hit level 3 maintenance. That's amazing. It's a stick. Not really getting encumbered as much, but if I keep picking up sticks, we will. Lavender. Black sage. What is that? Antique table leg. That sounds like a weapon. Maybe not a very good one. Still a weapon. I'm too full to eat more. Jalapeno. Oh, yeah, that's not what that looks like. Did I get seeds, though? Nope. Oh, unless they went into here. No seeds. Doesn't really have a lot of calories anyway, so it would just be like a RP thing to have it. In fact, maybe I should use it. Oh, here's the poison corner. I might use that table leg now. Just until it breaks. And go back to the baseball bat. Because I can just drop it on a zombie. I'm assuming it's long blunt. So, because I think it's a two-handed weapon. Now I'm encumbered. I'm gonna put these sticks at the end of the road, I think. Pick them up later. Or I could just eat one of these, I guess. No, it's too much. 6 sticks. And while we're at it, may as well drop that too. It said one-handed? No, it said there was a penalty if you hold it one-handed. Limited impact when used one-handed. Does not generate maintenance XP when used as a weapon. Oh. Well, does it help me kill the zombies? That's not good. But I guess it's... I put mallow on the ground? I guess that means it's probably not going to last very long. So if I was going to hold on to it to use as a weapon, I may as well just use it up now. $355. Just doing a little spot check here. Oh, I guess I killed that one. Anybody else want some of these? So the 3 budge.
Hey!
See some walking around back there. I guess it's a good spot because it's kind of open here. Two there, at least two. Three. What was that? I saw something different. Not sure. Maybe it was that jacket? I don't know. Nice bandana, bro. This thing's about half done already. There's still some to the left, and there's a whole group over there. Okay, I've pulled some. Stinky. Oh, okay. Back up. There it goes. I guess I can still swing it. Is it kind of, maybe it kind of a short blunt now? I'm holding it one-handed, I guess so. Moo! There's a cow back there. Grrr. Single file. Form a queue. They're dead, Dave. Alright, this thing doesn't give maintenance anyway. I'm just gonna go ahead and dump it. Got a few hits out of it. I guess it it said it doesn't give maintenance, so I'm assuming it still contributes to long blunt. But if it doesn't contribute to maintenance, it's probably not even worth carrying over here. Because it doesn't last very long either, so it's kind of dead weight a little bit. If I had no other weapon, I guess I'd use it, but I have a really good weapon. Yeah. I hate that. Sheesh. Shell suit. Fashionable. I think they walked a little bit farther away. Not sure how many are left. At least 2. I'm tempted to sit down, but I don't think I'm gonna. I think there's some in these trees to the north, or, well, I guess that's to my west. Screen north. I do need to sit down, though. Be right here. Bloop, 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 6 p.m. I think that means it's too late for the heckin' chapter to show up. I think tomorrow, starting tomorrow, I'm not going to even come out here. Because if a helicopter does hit while we're here, it's just going to sort of reset all the progress I've made. By pulling more zombies into these trees. Which will not be helpful. So we'll just start clearing in other directions. I might start carrying my water bottle, though. Although, I should be fine walking out and back for a day. Sort of, I'm zigzagging back and forth between the trees to see if something... I need to stop doing that. That's a bad habit. Do that, like, little turnaround. I almost got attacked. Or I did get attacked, but I almost got, like, actually... They almost made contact once because I was turn around. I either need to be in nimble stance and then back away, or I need to, like, sprint through. If it's just one or two, you can sprint through. But if it's a whole group, I would need to back away. So probably, if it's something like this, I should just always peek through in nimble. Anytime I have to get close to these, like, trees and actually go through them. So if it's like this, I can just sort of bounce back and forth like a ping pong ball. But if I have to go through that, and a couple times it's been like not just one zombie, it's been like a whole group just sitting there, not making noise. There was another one. There it is. Hello? And it's time to turn around. Hey. Maybe I should just come at this house from the other side after I've cleared literally everything else in all of Echo Creek. Two more. Is there a way to deal with corpses? Not a useful way, or a practical way. Okay, time to turn around, I think. I've made it. Where's my dot? I'm on the... This is where we were when the first helicopter came. It's right there. It's been 10 days. That's the fence. It's right there in the corner. That was another 30 zombies. Totally dead. Oh wow, sunglasses, cool. Is that just one? How many is you? Two? $35. Got some stragglers. Well. Maggots. A log. Was that there before? I don't think that was there before. Maybe, I guess it washed up. Washed up on shore. Yeah, I did leave I left a bunch of sticks on the road, but I have a pretty good stockpile of that kind of stuff. I haven't really been crafting because of the baseball bat. I guess they're not going anywhere. Is that a termite mound there? Or no, that was a centipede or something. Not a termite. Oh no, that's the tree. That's a tree. Behind me. Should be there almost. There it is. Mm-hmm. Do. Free branch. Okay, I guess it's too dark to fish, really. Hello? Can I not make a salad? I've got no veg. It's only... Okay, we're down to just herbs. I guess jalapenos count as like a seasoning or something. Oh, we can do the mac and cheese. Okay. Oh, I probably need a pod for that. I probably need a pod because it gives you powder. I don't have a pot. I have a baking pan. I don't think that counts. Yeah, you unpack it and it gives you powder. I don't think I can eat it, unfortunately. I could eat a bunch of bugs and just make up the happiness with fish. I can make some of this stuff I can use. Some of this is rotting a little bit. The with the fish, I can use some of this stuff to make a stir fry, whatever. Slug, 90, good. Snail, 90, good. Termites, 2.5, no good. Alright, I guess that'll have to do. Where's the stove? That's not the stove. Are we almost at 9 hours? This game. I swear, I glanced at it before. It's like not 8 hours. I'm like, okay, time to stop. What the heck? Okay. Caterpillars. 8 caterpillars. How much calories are we talking here? 27 times 8, that's like 200. 260. 285. 200 and 375, and then another one, so 65, something like that. It's more than 500 calories. Not bad. Just gonna give me some a little sadness to go with it. Little sadness bowl. I should just put them all in my bowl. Make a sadness bowl. Yeah, we will have to deal with the second heli next time. Based on what happened this time, I'm hoping there's a couple things that are possible. One, we're in a great spot. Not that we're going to be immune from heli repercussions, but at least the repercussions will be dampened by that forest and the water. Or it's just been delayed a little bit because of the trees, and there's like a massive number, a little bit too far away from my shenanigans on the other side of the lake to disturb, but the next helicopter will bring them close enough to like knock us out of here, which might happen. There's just so many zombies. I'm hoping before we get to that point, I can just develop my character enough to start to turn the tide. I made pretty good progress. The fishing toolbox and the baseball bat have been pretty key. I wouldn't have made as much progress without those. Or I guess I could still be... We'd be at about the same point without the fishing rod. I just wouldn't have fishing at level 3, basically. And the potential of turning around the weight loss. By the time it breaks, we'll probably just... I have plenty of stuff here. We could make a replacement. I don't know. The replacement probably would not be as durable, though. I am still peckish. Come on. All right, what you want? Cockroach. I know I've got rose hips. Those are only -1. They have a decent amount of calories. Thistles are -4. We'll eat some thistles. Which thistle? Thistle. Oh, I got some watches. Boop. Okay. Sleep. Beep. Okay, it's the 26th. It's been 11 days since the last helicopter. 392 kills. Strength 2.5, fitness 1.5 almost. Fishing almost level 3. I'm working on level 9 foraging. 2 1/3 cooking. Level 3 maintenance, that's really good. Almost level 2 long blunt. We're about to lose our long blunt, but that's alright. Alright. So, next stream is likely going to be Saturday, I think.